A lot of y'all pseudoscientists, you be fraud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can rot in hell. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos in itself. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up, had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural, you know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase a fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all non-ether powers, I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. We don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the win again. Tell a friend, we going in. All skin still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat us dead like funeral. Winning record like Kino. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe and you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. We over here lit, get no fuck about who you with. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate suffixes like shit. Whole system ain't shit. Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Shoulda had a scene, do the right thing. Carbon-based beam.
Yeah, and then
Cut.
I'm right here, God. I'm right here.
Hey man,
God.
you guys can hear me? I was talking on mute.
Yeah, you was on mute like a motherfucker.
Ah, shit, man. Hey, I'm gonna say peace all American Aborigines, man. Thank you guys, man. Hey, Cut, man. Let's just get right into the next song, man, and let a few people get up in here. Hey, man. You gotta know, man. It's Job Bricks.
Yeah.
Feather Girl.
Honestly.
Shout out to all the Feather Girls out there.
For a Feather Girl, you know?
Let's go. Let's go.
Just gotta.
Vision be booming.
What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl. I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl. I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? Yeah, you bad. Yeah, you fine. I'm just trying to make you mine. You ain't worried about these pennies, girl, cause you know you're a dime. And I knew that I would have you. I just had to wait my time. Had to know you past looks, cause you know that line. Met you at the powwow, ask you what's your tribe. Ask me, mom, we politicking, then we caught a vibe. So you rocking your feathers, you can say you caught my eye. From that moment, girl, I knew that I could probably make you ride. Girl, you the truth, shorty, what you wanna do? Come and be a winner, you know I could never lose. Wanna be a man now, tell me what I gotta prove. You the realest, so that's why a nigga really fuck with you. What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Bet, make it rain. Be my weather girl, I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? Name, what's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl, I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? Damn girl, you do that thing damn well. I know you indigenous, what's your tribe? I can't tell. Are you Choctaw, Chickasaw, Cherokee? No interracial girl, I only fuck with chicks that look like me. I like a long hair, melanated vibe with no guidance. Shorty, I'ma be your God. Let me show you how to live. It's not enough to just survive and maybe have a couple kids if I end up between your thighs. For real. Intellectual convos about a book or something. That smirk emoji like you giving me that look or something. You keep it real like you carrying a hook or something. So if you want it, you got it. Ain't gotta look for nothing. What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl, I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl, I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl?
Yeah, my tribe of opera mind, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, GM, I'm lying. I do this for my Nietzsche. Oh yeah, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this arrowhead. My nation, my Nietzsche, someone Earl said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe a trillion, you can keep that bread. It's one thing Jim Crow is showing me. I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody that's like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iron Cherokee, Chief and Dr. Jill Lee. I'm Killer G like this team, might not be as G as me. Think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take through asking y'all rights by blood. After all, Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say that was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my Nietzsche, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no Earth war, this here is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patches. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pipe like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost they right like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that sense is finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us, ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Fucking 1492, but all my allies what it do. Renegade got clipped for days, be careful, I advise you to. Yeah, my tribe of opera mind, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? Ancestors didn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche. Oh yeah, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche. I do this for my niche.
Hey, I know you heard of me, yeah. Another first degree, man. I know you heard of me. I'm on it back. Another first degree. Panthers. R.I.P. to the minutes from the side. Hey, I know you heard of me. Hey, I know you heard of me, yeah. Another first degree, man. I know you heard of me. I'm on it back. Another first degree for murder. It's a capital murder. Hey,
I'm a pimp C, bitch, so rum in my bucks. I sold pussy on the street cause I knew nothing but sluts. Pimp C, bitch, so rum in my bucks. I sold pussy on the street cause I knew nothing but sluts. Pimp C, bitch, so rum in my bucks. I sold pussy on the street cause I knew nothing but sluts. Back from Dallas, Texas in the 6'8" lack. Bitch, I got ostrich on my seat, my candy paint red and black. When I left, I had one, but I'm coming back with two. And she bought a girlfriend, hell, now I got a few. Hit the website and make it do what I do. I make 3,000 in one day, so motherfuck what you do. If I told you pussy number, you would think I was fibbing. Going in and out of town, you might think I was tripping. In the game, ain't a thing coming foreign with Jag. I spent 1,000 on a Sachi shirt and left on the tag. Got a badge though, money and that bitch is legit. I hooked that hoe up with my plug and that bitch hit for a brick. Double back, cut them rookies some slack. Bitch, I came up and corrupt, I'm selling pussy and crack. Kush from California had to take me a trip. Bitch, I mailed myself a 30, made 2,000 to split. Hit the studio with Sam cause I got something to say. Pussy stay up out my face cause I got something to spray. True hustler out the South, big bag man. Hater see me drop his head and get mad. And X see my new bitch and get sad. Start crying cause she eating out the trash can. Central Texas motherfucker, that's where I stay. I be in corrupt city every goddamn day. Big paper, I'm stacking. Hoes gon' let me beat they back in, cause all this dick that I be packing. A black man and a poet. Pimp C one of the best to ever do it, and I'ma make sure you know it. My best friend a real killer, so you best not trip. Pussy keep on popping off, he gon' get shot in the lip. Ass nigga.
It's the first degree. I know you heard of me. It's the first degree. I know you heard of me. It's the first degree murder. It's the first degree murder. It's a capital murder. I brought it back. Shout out to Bun B.
Just like Bun B, bitch. I was a king of moving chickens in my kitchen whipping. Never slipping, pop the clipping. I sing dripping. Just in case the task force is flipping. They got them stitches tipping. I ain't tripping, pain dripping. Plus I got bitches stripping. Now peep this game from a heavy brother, the fatty lover. Overeating belly stuffer. Never been a petty hustler. I get this dick to your mother cause I'm a motherfucker. Chew me up like some hubba bubba. She love another. She like to eat nutter butter. I need another rubber. But keep that shit undercover. I'm trying to duck a sucker. Yes, sir, Mr. Master. Hit your sister faster than pastor to the pastor. He fucked behind the church in the pastor. Seen the bitch walking almost past her. Let the window down past her. The gas in the aster. If she had asthma, gassed her. Told the bitch forget her, pass her. Skin is yellow like hello. Booty poking like an elbow and shaking like a bowl of jello. Ho, hit the track and she ain't talking about no railroad. All she said is yes, she can't even spell no. Yeah, bro, strapped like some Velcro with nail blow. Brother better have my mail ho, before I catch a murder case and go to jail. Oh, hell no. Suckers gon' suffer. I bust a buster at his brother with this cutter from Russia. 12, wanna discuss you, I'd never discuss you. Throw your body in a mechanical car, crush you and crush you. Don't know what the fuck is up with Usher, but I'm burning your lover. Be at your funeral smoking with the preacher, deacon, and usher. Bust your head, have your head leaking real like a gusher. Throw your body in the water like some tissue and flush it. Chop you up like a machete, like you been fighting with Freddy. Face and belly looking like a bowl of meatball and spaghetti. You ain't ready. All of my niggas dead and they'll piss on you like R. Kelly and shit on you like a white freaking leave you stanky and smelly.
It's to go. Cut. You killing them, man. Hey, man. Shout out to the #1 DJ on YouTube, man. Shout out to Cut. The friend of the neighborhood, Cuddy. Old head Cut. Y'all already know, man. Cut. killing them, man. You already know, man. Shout out to y'all big homie, the one and only. The CEO's in the building. Say shout out to all the American Aborigines, man. We really appreciate you guys. You already know it's the backup channel, but this is my first channel. So if you haven't liked, shared, subscribed to this channel, please do so. And I humbly say thank you for that. Let me just take this off of here. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Guys, see it, man. Memorial Day weekend, man. A marathon, bonfire, carnival weekend, y'all. May 27th through the 29th, man. Backyard Boogie. It's gonna be on the 29th. Guys, from 3 to 7. You already see that $10 donation for that. Only builders. Hey, shout out to everybody that's participating in that. Hey, when you do this, make sure that you put in the description email so we get that out to you for this private Backyard Boogie on that Sunday. So you guys definitely tap in for that. Definitely appreciate everybody, all the builders. We really appreciate you guys. Real talk. Let me shout you guys out, man. Got the building. First Aborigines. Y'all already know what that is, being the first of this land. And, you know, why everybody's so afraid of using this word, man. So we're going to get into that. Hey, man, we got Smoke Signal in the building. Peace of the God. Wilmore Reed, quadruple OG. Peace, King. Oh, yeah. DBPA, Lola Noble, Autonomous Goddess, Peace of the Gods, A Dot, B Dots, Big Dog, Philly OG, Peace Kings, Lola Noble, Peace Noble, Peace Empress, welcome. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Mr. C, appreciate you, brother. Peace King, thank you for tapping in. Hey, man, do us a favor, man. If you guys have shared this, man, please share this on all your social media platforms. Really appreciate it. Once again, if you haven't subscribed to this channel, please subscribe as well. Truth Be Told is in the building. Free inhabitants. That's right. This is the man of the free, home of the brave. All right. With that being said, y'all, I'm gonna get this Supernatural in the building. Devon, Peace of the Guys, man. Hey, yeah, y'all already know, man. It's Mr. I Don't Give a Fuck. Y'all already know this is sports news, entertainment over here. And this is going to be a sports edition, you guys. We got our brother, good brother, the God, Kyrie Irving, did an interview here recently on I Am Athlete, you guys. And in my estimation, it's one of the best interviews I've seen in a long time, you guys. Definitely in the modern era that we have right now. And we're going to get into that, though. I'm just going to, give you guys, if you haven't seen this yet, you're in for a treat. I want to say shout out to Brandon Marshall. Excellent question, brother. You know what I'm saying? Excellent. You guys are always on point, bro. So you guys are dope. Pac-Man Jones, Adam Pac-Man Jones, Peace of the God. Also, you already know, man, just the spirit of the ancestors in the building when Kyrie walked in there, right? Shout out to the guy, LaShawn McCoy, the real McCoy, Peace of the God. Hey, man, I'm definitely proud of those brothers, man, for everything that they're doing just in general. You know what I'm saying? But this interview, awesome. Shout out to James Williams, Dre in the building. I want to say Peace of the Guys, man. Like I said, man, I want to get a couple more songs in for you guys. I want you guys to see this live and direct. Please share this on all your social media platforms, man. Get some people in here, man. It's gonna be a dope interview. We're gonna get one song in. We'll come right back. Let's get some Turtle Island. We'll be right back. Peace to the guys. Hey, man, if you haven't told you guys, you tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's your Sahab. And I come in peace. Let's go.
It's the GOAT.
So we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat bread, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all a plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true? Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happened to you? White man quick to tell you, you was a slave, nothing before. But he himself only been free since 1840. Young recording, I'm an ancient Egyptian from Atlantis, headed straight for Canada, that's Israel. Nothing fake about me, no capping, rapping, I just fed the ink and I'm digital. No caveman, I'm original. Kentucky fried, extra crispy, wear a lot of gold, cause my family history. I'm the guy to know, I bring death to history. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Power, only respect power. Respect power. What's been said can't be said no louder. Stand for something, or you die a coward. They bombed our churches, set our kids on fire. Police keep embracing cause they backed up by the nation. Nation ain't complaining cause them Indians still hanging. Comanche, Sioux, Apache, ain't no history in blackness. No reason for that chatting if you bitch up when it's action. AR on my body, tell the bro to grab the shot. He loading up that new edition, finna hit him with this bobby. I can't shoot the shit, but 30 shouldn't miss. 54 races, 104 is click. Anytime in prison, they don't want the shit. They don't want the problems. Snitches get the stick. Talking all that hatred, end up running like a bitch. Quick to call the laws, quick to play the bitch. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came.
To be black and past 30, black man. Superhero, you know you got a strap, man. You got superpowers if you survive these streets. Man. So this is so black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. Hey, and he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. You rarely catch him on his ass. Man, always on his feet. He compete but never cheat till the mission get complete. Never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eat. Woke up this morning with a target on my back. Black and looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. Woke up this morning with a target on my back. Black and looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. Woke up this morning with a target on my back. Black and looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. If I say I didn't, then I would be sad. But that was way back in my past, 2003. Discovered better ways to elevate, better cheddar and better rates. Competition better weight, he was moving that better weight. It's okay to gamble sometime, but I bet that better way. Let's bet I make $1 million this time. Okay, then better way. Don't have to look in the sky for a bird or a plane to recognize me when you see me. I always look better than most, but I really know ghosts, and I promise you one will be me. I really hung with them killers who really didn't give a damn, cause they were killing the killers. Really on sight and they finna get.
We didn't have any cellular phone, so it wasn't no video, wasn't no picture. Niggas was killing each other for color. They did a drop by and they shot up his sister. So we cannot hate on the new generation, cause we the one taught them it's cool to be niggas. Cool to be killers and hitters and drillers and gorillas who really live by the trigger. Black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. Hey, and he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. You rarely catch him on his ass. Always on his feet, he compete but never cheat until the mission get complete. He never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eat. OGG, why I always see you with them young niggas, knowing you can't tell them shit because most of them dumb niggas. See, that's why they don't respect you. You paint them a dumb picture. That's why they don't look up to you or them niggas who hung with you. And I wouldn't look up to y'all either, cause most of you niggas cheaters. A lot of hoe traits and most of you niggas features. It's a few of y'all that's strong, but most of you niggas weaker. Cool hating when I should've been most of you niggas teach. I can be helping them niggas that's stuck in the past, but these young niggas really the future. Gotta watch how you approach young niggas these days, these young niggas really a shoot you. Just like one of them niggas that come to your mama, them house, and I really a school. All my young niggas wanna be killers, when all of y'all really linebackers and hoopers. When you don't wanna do 35 birthdays away from your family and life with losers. When you don't wanna be in there with a nigga that'll knock your ass out and go on your bullet. I can be 200 rappers killed, they ain't gon' say they been 100 bits, I can prove it. Now I see 2 or 3 niggas get killed, but I cannot prove that.
You're killing them.
Since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up need you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit. Dog, you benefit. To go on a dinner date. Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog. We ain't tryna integrate. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngest seeing different kick. We don't go off feelings, we just make sure that the business straight. And if you ain't into intellect, you can't get a penetrate. Local need you, now I'm getting love all in different states. Gotta need you, if you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach the niggas, I'm just trying to make sure that my people straight. Woke nigga in a sleep world, trying to keep awake. Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. How another black man, ya op, make sense. When the sister got y'all niggas going through the same shit. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up need you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, benefit. To go on a dinner date, now we on a date. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit, where your gang at? Let me see your troops. Getting money, pull up stunting on them. Let me see your coup. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga, how you say you real? You don't love your peeps. Family man, Ron, feed your family, nigga. Fuck the streets, sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together, we got power, nigga, in the beef. For real, nigga, in the beef. You ain't getting money, ain't no reason to be in the streets. Striving to be legends, we ain't trying to be a memory. And now you ain't nigga, you my needy, average, rich and neat. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up need you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, get benefit. To go on dinner date, now we on interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but they're great. And we about autonomy, when I'm tryna integrate.
It's the go.
Killing them. Hey, man, you already know what it is, man. Hey, man, press go if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history. Real quick, we got Snake God in the building. What else we got in here, y'all? Make sure I get everybody. Hey, Cut, you got that video?
I can pull it up. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what else we got in here, man. Big Chief Fuck You Crackers is in the building. So peace to the guys, man. Really appreciate you guys tapping in, man. Hey, man, do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. You already know, man. Support the real. Memorial Day weekend, y'all's going down, man. First of this kind, man. Bonfire weekend, man. Carnival, Job Bricks. We got performances. Trey Ali, Bridge, 3 Stacks. Mic check, mic check. Cut, you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. I'm looking for the
Okay.
video, actually.
Anyway, what we got in here? Ty Sam, the North American Negro, is in the building. Say peace to the God, man. Is that it right there? Oh no, that's Big Dog Philly LG. You already know, man. Shout out to Big Dog Philly LG. Subscribe to that brother's channel. And anybody got channels, man, you already know, man. We are businesses. We're here to pay it forward. Anything that we could do on any platforms that we, are creating or anything. This is the people's channel, man. You already know, man. We got opportunities over here right now. Tap in, chiefholiday@gmail.com. Onlybuilders2022@gmail.com. I don't know what more we need to do over here. You know what I'm saying? We're actually building, you know what I'm saying? And that's what it's about, and bringing people together. So I don't know how they created this whole separatism based off of these little terms, but we'll get back to that later. You know what I'm saying? We want to, once again, if you're understanding in the spirit of something, you see it, you recognize when you see it. And we're going to explain that too. You know what I'm saying? With this video, it's a very great video, man. Like I said, shout out to those brothers over there. Huh?
You didn't actually send it to me. I'm looking through all my little deals, and yeah, you didn't send it to me, so I don't have it.
All right, let's play another song, man, and I'll get it to you. So I Am Athletes channel, though, so I'm gonna just go to their channel. But I said it to you. 2 seconds. 1 second.
For the community. Look. Damn it. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists, you be fraud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in hell. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up, had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural, you know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase a fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all 9 ether powers. I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. We don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the wind again. Tell a friend, we going in. All skin still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat us dead like funerals. Winning record like 2-0. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe and you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. We over here lit. You know, fuck about who you with. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate suffixes like shit. Whole system ain't shit. Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Should've had a scene. Do the right thing. Carbon-based being. Let freedom. I want 48 cause I got 40 haters. Saving myself, I don't need no savior. Say what you want, just save it for later. I don't wanna save, I'm no lifesaver. I don't even know you, stranger danger. If you want smoke, I'm no park ranger. Not the online type, do me that favor. Everybody tribe up, had to be major. Me, G, don't play with me. I don't got patience. I need some gases that only see agents. Beta is your fragrance. I come from the ancients. All this division is lame shit. I was telling my need G the same shit. Get you something to play with. Real Indians ain't it. My files be flagrant. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists. You be fraud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it. You can ride in it. I don't know who with me or against me. It be hard to tell. Chaos energy. I'm heated. It get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up at it.
Cut. You're killing them. Shout out to Threads 3000. Hit single, Aboriginal. Go get that on that Cowboys and Indians. The return of Doc Holliday. Legends never die. Complimentary download out right now, man. Y'all go get that thing, man. Somebody put it in the chat room if you guys don't mind. It's probably in the description as well. Number bangers. Let's say 18 bangers, intro, 19 bangers over there, man. Go get that thing, man. You already know we're working on part 2, part 3, part 4. We're just working over here, y'all. So shout out to everybody, man, that contribute to this movement. And we say this Aboriginal movement, right? That means that that's moving, right? Because this is ancient. So this is not a new thing. Our ancestors always knew this, even if they didn't say use these certain words. And it just gets so crazy. I think we gotta kind of have like etymology, like at least once a week. Or even when we're having conversations, be able to just put it into the conversation. Like, hey, well, the etymology of that word, or the definition of this word, and not the social definition of words, right? So with that being said, right, when you hear certain words like black, once again, we understand who we're talking about. And I don't want to spoil it for you guys. Like I said, this is a great interview. We want to say peace to these guys, man. We want to say fair use. And this is, like I said, man, I don't want to cut it off that much, man, but I definitely have some things I want to replicate with you guys about. So, yeah, let's get right to this thing, man. Shout out to those brothers over there. I Am Athlete. It's the GOAT. Let's go.
All right, and you start here.
So you blessing them right now, or what's this part?
Pick up your left leg.
Oh yeah, get everything. Get the ankles.
You can put it down. Put up your right leg.
I'm supposed to stand up while we're doing this.
Yep, left leg up.
Hopefully you sage him the right way. I get me some more money on this.
Right leg up.
I'm stressed. Get me, boy. Give me 3 times.
All right, my turn.
Turn around. Yes, sir.
You can eat sage?
Right leg up.
You said yes, sir, to eat sage?
Yeah, you can boil it as tea. Turn around.
It's your boy. Get me right.
Get his head.
I might.
Yeah. That mean like what? The energy or something? Like we can't transfer the energy?
Right. He focused.
So yeah.
Ooh. If I had it every game, listen, I'd have had another 4,000, 5,000 yards if I had this every day, every game.
We had to fight to get a meal. Yeah, wrongfully accused. We had to fight to get appeals. That's why we right to get a deal. He on the team, he gotta eat, you know. Despite the skills, fat. He been riding for the fam. You gotta like the wheels straight up. But in the past bad, work up in the trash bag. I'll pass a lot to take the test before I pass class. Yeah, and my family needed bread. I had to come correct. That's why I keep airing it out like I just passed gas.
Beat parlay, we been hot. Oh, so like
first that we have a special guest. So 2011, right? First overall pick. Dallas All-American, whole career. So he's always been like that. And he's balling for the Nets right now. You know what I'm saying? Got a ring with Bron. I'm happy to have Kyrie Irving. Some people may call him Uncle Drew. Some people call him the scale god. Kyrie Irving in the building.
Appreciate
Happy
y'all.
to have you, my brother.
Thank you, God.
Respect.
And thank you
Appreciate
for
sir.
the smudging.
Yes, sir.
Know the terminology, all the viewers. It's called smudging.
Mm-hmm.
I feel better. You feel better?
Hi, my name is Arina, and I would like you to give you a few reasons why you should consider dating a young Slavic lady.
I want to learn. I do feel a sense of peace. I feel like his presence came in and changed.
He's positive, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So like,
he's positive.
The environment do feel different,
Yeah.
you know. But we sit here playing around a little bit. It's cool, but when you start saging yourself, like it's like you went into a meditative state.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Grounding.
Huh?
Grounding is just as sacred as lighting the sage. So everything has intention, you know, and it's really about paying homage to all those who have come before you. And there has been numerous wars that have taken place over centuries against Indigenous Americans or Indigenous people, Black Americans, Black people. And this is very sacred to us because it's a ritual, you know, and it means different things in different households and different cultures all around the world. Sage is a global thing, you know what I mean? And for me personally, I went back to my tribe in South Dakota, reclaiming my identity, reclaiming my power, reclaiming my tribal relationships, my communal relationships. And I got my name, Ela. Ela. H-E-L-A.
What's that?
And it means little mountain in my tribe. So I have a name that was handed down to me from my great-grandfather, and it was given to me from my tribe. So that was around 2017. And I'll say this, it shook my world up because all the history was just being given to me, and then my ancestors were standing right next to me. So everywhere I go, I'm not walking alone.
So this is in South Dakota?
Mm-hmm.
So how do you find
Standing Rock or McLaughlin, South Dakota, North Dakota, Arizona, a little bit up because America before it was colonized was indigenous.
So what happened, you know, in your life that made you want to find your tribe or even think like that?
Yeah.
And then also, you know, how do you find, when you say I found my tribe, you know what I mean? How do you do that? You know, it's saying ancestor.
Can I find my tribe?
Yeah, like
yeah, you can. I'm gonna just say this. There are ways to reconnect to your history by just asking questions to your elders. They're walking libraries. You know what I mean? They have a lot of information and wisdom and knowledge to impart on us. But of course, we're out here living fast lives, so it's hard to sit down sometimes with your grandmother, your great grandmother, and you know, it is. I'll say this: the phrase for 2022 on that I give to my brothers and sisters is "Find your tribe season." Find your tribe season. It really is about reconnecting to your lineage and appreciating it. You know, and when you find your identity, it just, you're not walking confused out here and trying to piece yourself together from other people's knowledge about who you are. You know, because there's a lot of false information about who we are as indigenous Black people. So when I found my tribe, it literally was a purpose that was given to me from my mom. She passed away, transitioned when I was 4 years old. And then my grandmother at 5 years old. So my grandmother was in the Bronx, and then my mom was in South Dakota, right? And my mom was adopted out of the tribe. This was during the 60s, and this was happening pretty often that, you know, there was a war against Indigenous Americans, and they were placing them in different schools and different homes. So my mom was part of that that time. And then, yeah, it was heavy on me. It was heavy on me. I just felt like I was lost in the world, you know, without my mom and my grandmother. So I needed some direction. So went back, got my naming done, went back to the Bronx, Mitchell Projects, where my dad grew up, my four aunts, my uncle. And, you know, we just started really making changes, making impact.
2017, you were playing where?
I was still in Cleveland.
So you were in Cleveland.
Yep.
Your mom passed when you were 4, transitioned when you were 4. Then your grandmother a year later, drugs, right?
Yeah, unfortunate. Just like the way that happened it was more than just drugs. It was just environment. You know what I mean? Growing up in the projects, growing up in the hood, you know what comes with it. So I'll say there were instances where my aunts and my uncle had to be grown-ups before they were 12, 13 years old because my grandmother, you know, she was young. She had her first child at 13 years old.
I'm trying to kind of put myself in your shoes, right? Like 2017, like you're on top of the world. You're Uncle Drew. Was the movie out by then?
Nah, I filmed it in 2017.
So like
it came out in 2018.
You got your own shoe. You're on top of the world. So like, what was going on in your world where you're just like, yo, I gotta reconnect?
Yeah.
You know, like,
yeah,
you could be traveling the world, you could be partying, you could be doing other things, but you know, 2017, you're like, you know, connecting with your mom, your grandmother, your tribe. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what was that?
So I'll say it was 2017 leading into 2018 is really around that time. So it was like climbing up one of the tallest mountains in the world, winning the championship. And then when I got up there and you realize that all the accolades and all the achievements, yeah, it feels good. It feels great to add that to the career, but it just, I felt empty after I done traveled, after I done partied, after I done spent a bunch of money, after I done asked for more deals, after I done, you know, we all been through it. So feeling on the top of that mountain, man, after a while, I just felt like I didn't really know who I was. I didn't know what my future was gonna be, you know? And when that happens, I didn't know where to really turn. So I started digging deep into my family lineage, and that's where it led me, South Dakota.
Right. And family to you is so big. Even like hearing you talk about it, doing the research to know about your family. I look at like you and your pops, right? Your sister, and like I have my dad in my life. You know what I'm saying? But growing up, especially in the Black communities, most Black players, especially the superstar players, etc., they don't have their dads in their life, right? And you have you and your dad. Like you have a super crazy bond. One of the games I went to, the Nets. Y'all played, I forget who y'all played. I think New York. And you came to the game and you was with your pops. And I was like, damn, like that's what people like strive to have. You know what I mean? People be looking for that. Talk about like your relationship with you and your pops, man, because that's a lot of Black kids don't have that.
Yeah, well, man, when my mom transitioned, my grandmother transitioned, it shook my dad's world. Just imagine, you know, you looking at one of the strongest men you ever know, and then he loses his mom and his wife in a matter of a 2-year span. So he was going through a lot. And just like in our community, we hide it. You know, we hide it very well. We wake up every single day, and I watch my dad wake up every single day and you know, try to strive for that positivity and set a better example for us. So we became really close when he sat us down and he explained to us that my mom transitioned. I'm 5 years old. I remember like it was yesterday. You know what I mean? Like, so when he was sharing that with me, my sister was 5, I was 4 years old. When he was explaining that to us, I still remember that day like it was yesterday, man. 4 years old, and I still had this memory. He's sitting us like, your mom, this happened. This is what our life is gonna look like now. I just wanna let you know that you guys could talk to me about anything. So from that point on, it was just an open door policy with him. I could talk to him about anything. I mean, anything that I was going through. Obviously, I didn't tell him everything, but I definitely shared with him some uncomfortable moments. And we really grew as brothers. You know, I'm watching my dad become a better man, and he's setting a better example for me. But one thing he always shared with me is like, you're gonna be a better man than me.
Right.
That was always in our household. You're gonna be a better man than me, and I'm a hell of a man. I'm a hell of a man. I'm a hell of a man. You outdo me, you're gonna have to do this. So I used to look up to him like a giant, man. He's 6'4". I was small until I was about like 14, 15 years old, and I hit my growth spurt. But he really invested the weekends in us, me and my sister. My sister going to dance, doing her art thing, me doing my basketball thing. And I spent every weekend in New York City, all across the boroughs playing ball. And that was our connection.
Was that your coping, like doing, I know it was a long time ago, but when you was going that, besides talking to your dad, like for another young athlete or another young kid that's going through the same thing, you know, parents just passed away. You know, I lost my dad early when I was 7, he got killed right in front of me. It took me a long time to cope with it. You know what I mean? The anger part. Like, what can you tell a young kid that's going through a similar situation that you went through right now?
Oh man, well, sometimes it's even difficult to hear stories like that. And I've been through what I've been through, but to hear that, I definitely empathize with you, and I'm here for you. You know, as a brother in this world, understanding that losing somebody close is one of the hardest things to deal with. So talking to the youth and trying to my best to simplify things is it doesn't work for me. You know, it's hard to simplify that to a kid, tell them like, you know, everything's gonna be okay, and they just lost a cousin, a brother, a sister, you know, a mom, a dad. It's one of the hardest things to do. But I do my best by explaining to them that there's more to live for, you know, and that's a little cliche out there too, but it's a bigger purpose out here for you, you know, and you have to deal with the stages of grief. You have to deal with your emotions when you're ready. Most kids are not ready to face that, you know, and some kids are. But I would say that the positive light that I found from sharing my story was being able to connect with communities all around the world that deal with similar situations. So the kids that I'm talking to specifically, just find your tribe and find people that are really gonna put that love around you. I had so many motherly figures in my life. I had so many other fatherly figures in my life. So they really put their hands on me to keep me in the right direction, because I easily could have ended up in so many different places trying different stuff.
Your pops, he played ball too, right?
Yeah.
So and then your godfather, was it Rod Strickland?
Yes, sir.
Y'all know who that is?
Yeah.
Dog. He was nice.
Of course.
He had the football tape on his joints. That was little. So did that develop your skill set? Because you talk about New York and all that, and Jersey, back. Did that kind of mold your game?
I'll say this because I definitely took the pride of Jersey as I got a little bit older, but I spent more time in New York than I did in Jersey at certain points. You know, I used to be there with my grandmother. She lived in Mount Vernon. My aunt lived in Mount Vernon. My aunts lived in Harlem. My stepmom lived in Harlem as well. We were all around the same boroughs. Like we were all one bridge away. So, you know, I had family still in the Bronx living in Mitchell Project. So it was like, I was around it all. I saw it all. And some of it traumatized the shit out of me.
Right, for sure.
Because when you realize that you're trying to strive to make a job out of a game, you know, that people are just playing in the parks every day.
Right.
You have to approach it on a different like mental alignment, shall I say. Like, and I don't want to throw these words out. I'll explain it to you. When I say mental alignment, you just had to really be able to shut out what was going on around you to be able to focus up, because, you know, being in the parks in New York,
I know,
you never knew what was going to happen after a certain time. And they used my family used to just throw us out there, but we all used to stick together. It was like 8 of us, 8 cousins, all hanging out. And to answer your question, part of that family dynamic, it gave me access to people who have done things before me. And that was my Uncle Rod. My Uncle Rod grew up in the same neighborhood as my dad. They were 2 buildings apart. So they would walk across. It was about 4 or 5 of them that they all hung out together. And when my Uncle Rod made it, he got drafted to the Knicks.
Yeah.
There are 2 types of lizard or reptilian.
Just imagine getting drafted to your hometown.
Right.
You know, he had to get up out of there after like 2 years. You know what I mean? He was the first family member to move from New York to New Jersey. And if you know anything about moving from New York to New Jersey, that's a big accomplishment. You end up moving to the burbs.
Right.
Like,
You
moved from New York to
Sure.
New Jersey. So he definitely had an incredible journey and story to tell me, but me and him didn't connect until a little bit later, in like 16, 17 years old. He was always around, but he was still, he was at Memphis, he was at Kentucky. He had 17 years in the league. Nice. So having him as my godfather, I always had somebody to look up to, but my father was always the one that was working with me on my skills at home.
So Pop's kind of that skill and all that.
Yeah, me and my Uncle Rod have never gotten a chance to work out ever. Like we've played horse and stuff like that, but we've never like gone in the gym, like, yo, put the cones out.
Right.
We're gonna get 45 minutes, hour in. Like watching him and my dad, they were my 2 favorite players.
That can't, come on, that's him.
You never saw my dad play though.
I was just
That's what I'm saying. You never saw my dad play. You never saw my dad play, bro. My Uncle Rod, nice, but my dad is my favorite player. That's my dad and then Kobe. Like they 1A and 1B for me, bro.
Right.
I don't care what people say about it.
Yeah.
My dad and Kobe.
One of the things you haven't really had an opportunity to lean into is kind of like the journey and going back to the beginning, right? So that's one of the things we want to talk about.
Yeah.
I saw on another like show or a podcast, maybe it was a Boardroom, where you talked about your father, and you brought up, you know, he was like, the interesting thing about my dad and our relationship in basketball is where it started. He said he was putting the rim up or the hoop up in the backyard. And that's the first thing that we did together around basketball, and it taught me the details. Your mind is just unbelievable, right? Like most kids, oh yeah, I got my hoop, I'm excited about that. But you're talking about like, yo, like my first interaction was like basketball, and that taught me the details of it. Walk me through that time, and when was that?
All right, so we had just moved from Newark, New Jersey to West Orange, and we were living in Society Hill in Newark, and we went out to West Orange, moved into this nice house.
How old are you?
I was 3rd grade. First time being in our own crib. My dad was hyped. I mean, first time owning a home, you know what I mean? We were renting from my Uncle Rod's family in Newark. Like when he moved to Jersey, we moved in the same crib. So when we went out to West Orange, we moved in, we got the court outside. He just put the directions on the floor. And I'm just picking up the basketball, like going back and forth, you know, doing what I'm used to be doing. I'm like, yo, all right, Dad, when's the rim gonna be? When's the hoop gonna be?
When the real stuff about to pop off.
He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, nah, when you gonna put up the hoop? He's like, no, when are we gonna put up the hoop? Directions on the floor, it's bolts, all his screws everywhere. He got the toolbox out. The rim is just the base. He's like, we're gonna put this up and we're gonna do this together. And I'm gonna show you how to put something together from the ground up. And you may not understand right now, you may not realize what you're doing now, but this is gonna matter for you because details, don't miss out on the details. Really enjoy putting something together that you can work with, you know what I mean? So I literally was handcrafting with him and put the net up. And then once the net went up, it was on. It was on, man. And we talked about it when we got in the house a little bit, but my dad definitely was very detail oriented,
right?
Very detail oriented, and wanted to teach me about putting your hands to work and then enjoying your fruits of your labor.
Our audience sometimes say that I don't be listening, I be cutting people off.
You cut me off, bro.
No, I ain't gonna cut you off, but I'm listening. When we start talking about
Not yet.
basketball, we start talking about basketball.
I'm about to get into that real soon now. You know I am.
Yeah, but what you just said was, you know, the details of putting this hoop together, and what comes up is process. Understanding the journey, embracing the journey. Year 4, year 5, Coach Tony Sperano, head coach of the Miami Dolphins, you know, he came in and I used to, you know, like jot down all his quotes. Like he had these legendary quotes. And one day he came in, he said, and it's the first time I heard it at this time. He said, embrace the journey, not the destination. Right. And that takes me back to what we talked about maybe 5-10 minutes ago, going to 2017, where you said you just won the championship, the finals, right? You got everything. Climbing up this large mountain, and then it's like the sense of like you're unfulfilled.
Yeah.
Right. I think that's a beautiful thing because I think a lot of us players struggle with our identity being wrapped up in the sport. Right. So for you, that happened in 2017. That was a big moment.
I'm 24.
You're 24.
24 at that point.
Right. So, you know, when you think about like what this path that you're on and like being present, which I think is the most powerful state that you can be in, is in the present moment. Not thinking about next year or the next day. Is like, what about right now? Right. I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of our guys are struggling, is because the identity is wrapped up in the sport and they don't understand that. Like, we think that that's what we're here for. We think that winning the Super Bowl, winning the championship, getting a big contract is going to fulfill us, and it doesn't. Right.
Yeah.
So I want to highlight that because I think that a lot of us look at you, because I'm sitting here watching you, everything that you say, and like, you're interesting.
Smart dude. What the Duke though? So you shouldn't be surprised. What the Duke?
Yeah, but
Smart guy.
but it's not about that. It's more so like on the path to enlightenment.
Yeah, nice.
Absolutely. This is a different enlightenment period in our I'll say in our history of the world, man. Information is much more accessible, but there has to be a level of discernment about what you're digesting, you know.
And I'm sorry, audience and everybody listening, because it's hard for me to articulate myself right now. But basically what I'm saying, what I'm trying to get to is that you're probably the most misunderstood athlete out there.
Yeah.
Right. So sitting here and I'm just locked in. We've had so many people sit down, you know, on this show, Colin Kaepernick, and you know, really never sat down with someone in that kind of capacity. And over the last 5 years, Coach Flores, Antonio Brown did his thing, and Lil Wayne, et cetera, et cetera. and like I've never been disengaged, right? Like I truly believe you're probably one of the most misunderstood athletes out there. That's counterculture. Like your journey over the last 5-6 years, I believe is counterculture to sports. And that's one of the reasons why you're misunderstood. But it's like this, I feel like there's this tension and this toy, like this big like fight around you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then you're there in the middle and just trying to stay present and at peace. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I feel you too. I feel you. I want to ask you, because a lot of viewers want to know. You talked about how you thought that y'all could win championship if my man stayed, James Harden, right? Which most people thought that.
Yeah.
He wanted to trade. You did that before. You asked for trades, and you asked for a trade. We probably was on the best team other than the Warriors.
I wouldn't say it was the best team.
Hold on, no. Let's keep it real.
Well,
That Cavs, come on, Warriors or Cavs, whatever, however you want to push it.
It was gonna happen like
come on,
5 times.
And y'all had that championship every year, like the Celtics and the Lakers type.
Yes, sir.
LeBron James. If y'all stay together, how many rings you think y'all would have won? Y'all so dangerous together.
I'd probably be in LA right now. probably be traveling with his backpack. No, I'm joking, man. That was a time in my career that I look back on, and we've had conversations, me and Bron, plenty of conversations. So
y'all cool?
That's my dog. Yeah.
Shout out Bron.
Yeah, shout out to Bron.
Bron,
because when you're in that position as one of the leaders of our culture and not just sport, but in general, like he does things that go way beyond just the court. You know,
great
role model. Impact all around different communities, and people agree with his stances. Some people disagree. Right. So I was learning on the fly. You know, when he first came back, I was 22, 23. So I was just a young kid trying to help Cleveland patch up their relationship with him.
Right,
I got drafted the year after. So when I came in, it was like, are you going to be better than LeBron? That was my first question when I got into Cleveland. So it was mixed emotions the whole time that we were competitors. And then when he came back as my teammate, you know what I mean? Came back to Cleveland. That's his home. That's not somewhere where he just goes and vacates. He's from there. That's like having my family in BK. You know what I mean? Brooklyn, like me going home, all that extra stuff doesn't happen. So I definitely feel like me learning from him helped accelerate my understanding of the game that we're in, the business that we're in, because I was watching him deal with it in front of the camera, off the camera, being LeBron James. That comes with its own responsibility. So not only was he teaching me off the court, but on the court, this man is a savant. He's a genius in terms of how he prepares, how he takes care of his body, how he treats his body, what he does every single day to be able to be at the top. You know what I mean? To stay at the top. And people want to see that man fail every minute of the day. But then he has a whole other side. Bron. So I definitely was like, all right, I need to build up my community the same way where, you know, success, failure, we got your back. Haters, go ahead. Y'all got it. When me and him clicked in 2015, I had one of my best years. You know, I was all NBA third team, you know, shot a high percentage from the field. You know, we were going back and forth at a 1-2, you know, punch. And then we had K-Love, Tristan, JR, Shump.
Right.
We had players. We had hoopers, bro. Like Bron was like behind the scenes. What's his nickname that they like call him? The GM?
Yeah, he's
the GM. He's back there like, he be going home.
Say
like,
no, his nickname. You know he the GM.
He is a GM.
Yeah, he the GM.
He put that whole squad together.
Yeah.
He put the squad together.
Okay.
I wasn't mad at him. I was like, all right, bet. So this is how it goes.
That's dope.
Yeah.
So we definitely, I feel, would have accomplished a lot more. But again, we go back to climbing that mountain. And when I was going through some of my trials and learning about who I was, it was a lot harder to reconnect to everybody again, because I had a lot of questions about the world. What was my place in the world? Not what was my place in the basketball realm. You know, I could be the greatest point guard, be skilled, and I was focused on that for a majority of my basketball life. I just wanted to be one of the best to play. But when I started having questions about my life outside of this, it started to seep in, and I was becoming misunderstood. That's when I started to become misunderstood, is when I asked for a trade. And everybody didn't realize I was asking for a trade from the Cleveland Cavaliers, but they were like, "Nah, you asking for a trade."
The narrative from LeBron.
From LeBron.
That's the narrative.
So that narrative was
Yep.
carrying on. Now it's everything that he posts, everything I post is subliminal.
Yeah.
Everything that we do and everything that we talk about is subliminal.
Right.
I don't know if people remember, but I had a conversation with Bron after
when you called him
in Boston.
When you called him,
and they were like, "Why would you say that in public? Why would you say that in public?" I'm like, because y'all stay on my shit about
LeBron. Yep.
About, man, you don't know what it takes. As soon as I ask somebody that's a peer of mine that is respected, that has won in this league, about what it takes to lead a young team to a championship, because that's what he did with us. He was leading us to a championship. I was 22, Shump was 23, my boy Jordan McCray was 23, and then the rest of the guys were like Richard Jefferson, we had
JR.
We had
Right.
all those
Love.
guys that were already ready to fill in a role.
Yep.
I was coming in every day like, yo, I'm better than you. I don't care. Y'all can line up. We go 1v1 right now. That energy was me every day. So me going against Brown, we played one-on-one one time, by the way. I'm not going to tell y'all who won or lost.
Tell us, bro.
We had fun going back and forth. We had fun. I'm not going to talk about who got the better like y'all two, but we had fun back and forth. But I'll close it in like this. I'm a troll, B. Leave it for the speculation. But I definitely feel like if I was in the same maturity level I am now and understanding who I am, and I look back on that time then, we definitely would have won more championships together, because there would have been a better man-to-man understanding about what I'm going through. I didn't know how to share my emotions. I didn't know how to, I didn't know how to do that. So instead of sharing, I isolated myself. And I just started pouring myself more into the game of basketball, and I had one of my better seasons, but I wasn't connecting with everybody as much during our championship year. So in 2017, it was a different year for us.
Yeah.
So when we went against Golden State, we went against a great team. When you're not a great team and you're not clicking on all cylinders and together, you're easily defeatable. You're defeated before you even get to the arena.
Right.
We were in those games against Golden State, but we definitely could have given them a run for their money, regardless if they had Kev.
You brought up, with LeBron, you experienced that. KD, same thing.
Yes, sir.
What narrative who has more of the worst narratives out there, KD or LeBron?
They both equally deal with a life that I think 99% of the world doesn't necessarily understand. Only us can really see through, like, oh man, the underlining emotions that go into them trying to leave a legacy that is perfect to them, but is always trying to get destroyed daily.
Right.
We've never seen any guys like that.
You're right about that.
We've never seen any guys like. How many guys can you compare? We try to compare Bron to this guy. He's uncomparable. We try to compare Kev to this guy. Uncomparable. So after the comparison stop, what do they try to go to? The nitpick of every single year, every single week, asking these guys questions because their voice holds merit in communities across the world.
You know why?
Especially
Because you know why? Because
they've been doing it for 17 years.
I gotta say this, yo. I don't care who's better, Kobe, Bron, or Jordan, MJ. LeBron is the best role model, and I don't know what he does in his personal life. And as being athletes, it's hard to be straight. It's hard to do everything right. He's the best, bro, as being a role model, like off the field, or off the court. The stuff he does with education stuff for his community, saying all the right things. I know sometimes he's like, man. Somebody asked him a question. I know he's like, this mother, he don't do it. All the heat he took. I remember when he went to, he got not traded, but when he left Cleveland and went to the Heat, my opinion was I thought that was a sucker move, right? That's just my opinion. Everybody had the different opinions. But I watched how that dude really just took all that heat, right? Took all of it. Took it all. He didn't even say much back. I'm like, damn, all that criticism and the way you.
No, that's not 100% true.
But I'm just saying, yo, it's hard to be straight, bro. LeBron is the best at it. Like,
he is, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The stuff he does, like, bro,
for sure.
You gotta respect that.
But he struggled that first year going to the Heat, though. But you're right what you're saying.
And you talking about how, like, because first of all, y'all didn't talk for a while. When you called him in Boston, I did my homework. You didn't talk to LeBron for a while when you traded, right? Okay, so then you called him like, yo, now I know what it really means to be like a leader and dealing with these young balls. Because Tatum and them was young balls. And you was the old head, which was different. My question is like, because you never really talked about like what made you want the trade? You talked about how you came into yourself,
Yeah.
learned this and that, but you never really talked about like why you asked for the trade.
So, oh man,
I put you on the spot for it, but
no, because it's a good reflection time. You know what I mean? When you think about all of the events that took place before we got to that point.
Before
I got to the point where I asked for the trade.
Okay.
Right. So
look at this smirk.
I had different plans, and Bron had different plans, and our team had different plans of what the future looked like. That means that our organization, from our GM to Bron to me, there were future plans in place already. I wasn't going to be part of those future plans if it meant that our team was going to break up. If our team was just going to be gutted because I left, Bron left, K-Love asked for a trade, Tristan didn't get paid, or Shump didn't get paid, like that was on the brink of it. Like in order to keep the team together, we all had to make certain sacrifices.
Financially?
Not just financial. I'm just talking about in order for us to cohesively stay together, finance is a part of it, but in order for us to stay together, we had to understand that we had to be more open about what we expected from each other in the future.
When you say that, because
we were only together for 2 years.
Let's simplify a little bit.
You're in the locker room, and you guys know you have a championship caliber team for the next 5 years.
Okay.
How many conversations are really being had about what the next 2 to 5 years looks like for everybody to be comfortable and happy?
Okay.
Those conversations, I don't know if those happen in y'all locker room.
So that's money, that's players, that's everything you're saying.
That's family, that's environment, that's coaching, that's all top to bottom. We're on a different axle in the NBA at times, bro, in terms of our access to our GM.
Yeah, that's different.
Especially y'all.
Yeah.
Especially y'all. Yeah.
It's different. So our education in that sense of the business of basketball is just like, it's front and center. There are no like gray windows, or sort of say like smoky windows where you can't see what's going on.
Oh, okay.
So when I asked for the trade, I'm like, look, I'd rather go experience other things in the league before I start really settling down into a career. That
You still was young too.
Yeah,
though.
I was 24.
Did you inform Bron that you wanted to leave?
Nah, we didn't talk. We didn't talk during that time. I was in the summer in China.
Why are you smiling again?
They're going to smirk. I know the smirk. I know what the smirk comes.
Because when I tell y'all this, it's for good purpose, because I know the viewers want to know.
The viewers want to know.
The viewers want to know. No, we didn't talk during that time. And again, when I look back on what I was going through at that time, I wish I did, because it would have been a mutual understanding of what the future will hold for both of us. And we knew how much power we both had together. Me and him in the league together, running Cleveland,
dominant,
and then being able to put a better team together every single year would have definitely been worth it. You know what I mean? But for me, I threw all my chips in. I said, look, I'm ready to go experience something new. I'm young.
Build your own drink. And I don't mind that. You know why I don't mind that? Because I've been there. I ain't gonna lie. I've been there with teams. You have a big dog, right? It's like, yo, thank you, but it's time for me. I'm Kyrie Irving. I got my own shoe, signature shoe that got popping. Right?
Big shoe.
And it looks better. This is my opinion. Anyway, that part of it. And it's like, yo, I'm the first pick overall too. We got a championship and I learned from you. So now, like, you ever work for somebody, right? They teach you the game. Now I can stand on my own 2 feet. So thank you. I'm gonna move on.
Yeah, no hard feelings.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with that at all.
No.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like.
But I mean, you already covered it.
Centered around building my own thing. But like, again, it was let me go experience the league. Let me go experience what my trade value is. Let me go see how many other teams want me to be part of it.
Shadow.
But a lot of greats, I ain't gonna lie though, it hasn't affected your career, but a lot of greats has affected their career somehow. Like, if you ever heard Shaq, he gets so emotional about him and Penny. Then he goes back, gets even more emotional with Kobe and him.
Right.
And I'm like, dang, like stuff like that. You look back like, yo, maybe if we would have talked, because he said that him and Bron didn't talk. Like, yo, look, this is how I feel, this is how you feel. Let's work together to get this. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but at the end of the day, it's simple. It comes down like you 30.
It ain't that simple though.
It is simple. Let me tell you how simple.
He
it is.
got to get up on his own
umbrella, bro.
But basically,
what it is, it's not that hard.
He didn't do it. Hold on. He didn't do it with Bron.
Hold on.
Shaq
He
didn't
never
do
one
it.
pick up all.
It ain't that easy, bro. It ain't
At a
that
certain
easy.
point, I want to get out from up under this umbrella and do my own umbrella.
Ain't nothing wrong with
But
that.
that's what stars do.
Hold on, time out.
What
You just
fucking started?
You just said Shaq and Kobe. He just said Shaq
James
and
Harden
Kobe.
did too. He got a Houston
And
got
Kate-
crazy.
But what is this? This what I mean by simple. It comes down to ego.
Johnsonville sausage strips, better than bacon, and possibly more American.
I don't think it's
It
ego.
does. It does. It
Ego.
comes down to ego. It comes down to being young.
He got his
right?
own goals though.
I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it. What I'm saying,
I don't
that's
think it's ego. He got his own goals.
Listen what I'm saying.
Okay.
The problem is when you do things like this, we start criticizing. But at the end of the day, you were 24. Shaq and Kobe went through it. Shaq and Penny went through it. You said KD, right? And so we start. It goes back into this whole narrative.
Communication. That's the problem.
Yeah, but when you're 24, I had guys come train with me, man, and come off training with me, go be Pro Bowls, go to the Pro Bowl, have their best years, like just showing them the way, and then come back to me. This happened to me three times. And said, you know what, OG, I need to go try things that work for me. Like I'm gonna go do something different. Never went back to the Pro Bowl. I'm like, I just showed you the way. So it's just that youth. That's all it is. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it. You got to do what's best for you. It's a business. Everybody got their own brands. It's not just 32 NFL teams. You got 32 NFL teams. You got 32 quarterbacks. You got 64, X's and Z's. How many corners? And everybody's their own entity.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. No, you're right about that.
But when you look back at it, that's why I love the conversation for you to be able to look, in retrospect, I could have did this, I could have did that. We don't see that part. They don't even give us the opportunity to have these type of conversations. You're not human. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to think like that.
But hold up. Now they had power. Remember, he just talked about that. You and Bron had enough power to communicate, this is what we want for the future. They had enough power to do that. This is what we want. This is what we want to happen.
Right.
So that's what I said about communication. But then again, I think he's right, because I would have been like that. Look, thank you, big dog, but I want to go do my own thing. It's time for me to have my own. Because people haven't played dude like Tom Brady. I played with my last year. I seen the difference. I played with some good players, but off the field, the stuff you got to deal with, it's similar to with Bron. You see what I'm saying? So I don't think there's nothing wrong with going and get his own thing.
First off, I'll say, let me give you a little background. When I first got to Cleveland, I think I told you this earlier, but that was an uncomfortable position for me to be in a city where you got the hometown kid going to the Heat, and then I get drafted afterwards, and now I'm asked every single day, what about Bron? What about this? For my career thus far, since I asked for the trade and I got traded to Boston. What's up with you and Bron? What's up with you and Bron? Everybody keeps asking the same questions over and over and over again. And it's like you brought up the point of Shaq and Penny, Shaq and Kobe, other people that ended up not playing together for longer than what people would have wanted. Right. So we had to, and I say we, me and my other teammates, but specifically Bron, because he's one of the biggest that I play with, Kev too, that is way bigger than just trying to satisfy what everybody wants to hear. We got to be cool as brothers, whether we're playing together or whether we're not playing together. We have to protect one another, because it will seep into family life where people will really think that we don't like each other based on us not being able to play together anymore. You know what I mean? You asked for a trade, so you must hate that dude.
Yeah, right.
It was that was the furthest thing from the truth. That's not true.
Yeah.
That's not true. So I had to defend myself. He had to defend himself.
Right.
And it's like, I'm trying to put that to bed so I could continue to build my own legacy. But I'm continuously reminded over and over again, yo, you left Bron, how can you do that? You got his fan base, you got my fan base, you got team fan bases going at it. Yo, why couldn't this work? And I say this, I asked for a trade because I was looking for something different. I was a man of my word. When I went to the organization, I sat the higher ups down and said, look, I know y'all have future plans. Tell me right now. They told me their future plans. I said, look, this isn't for me.
That's right.
Want to join the six-figure club? Google and other tech companies are hiring hundreds of thousands of workers in non-coding positions.
Share that with them. Didn't get a chance to talk to Bron before the media ended up coming out and saying that I asked for a trade. So I go over to China and I'm on my Nike tour. Somehow the news gets leaked while I'm in China. I'm not even on American soil right now. So I can't even get on
Defend yourself.
to defend myself. So now I see all these reports, and 12 hours ahead in China. So I'm staying up 4 a.m. like, what's being reported now? And I didn't have a sense of how to manage that when all the media is coming after me. So now my agent's on the phone. He's like, we should do this. We should put out a statement. We should do this. But I had the conversation that needed to be had with the organization. And then I was going to have it with Bron. But as soon as I got over to China, boom. Now it's Bron's attempted to do this, and Kyrie saying this about this, and that's not the image I want to create. Me and him never had beef like that.
Your coworkers doing it again.
We never. We never had. That was never our energy that we had.
They gonna print.
Never. Whoa, Kyle wasn't talking to the team for the last month. They started throwing all these things that they created the whole thing. So now they're asking me, yo, why didn't you tell him? Why didn't you? I'm like, some things can't really be shared in open spaces all the time. And it took me 6 years to even talk about it openly because I'm comfortable with my decision. Before I was questioning, like, yo, did I do this the right? I left one of the best to play the game. And I started listening to the people, to that. That started to seep in. That's where the mental health that you just brought up comes into play, because when you start believing what other people say about you, you become a shell of yourself. Yeah. You become somebody that's different, and you're trying to be perfect for others that don't really give a fuck about whether or not you breathe another day. They like, man, you just another motherfucker that we could just troll or hate on.
Jump shot.
Yeah, that's all you do. So I had to make the shift to be able to stand on my own 10 toes and be able to be a man out here, be a king, be a god, however y'all describe yourself. Yeah. This is what I describe myself as. I started digging deeper into my faith. I started digging deep into Islam. I started digging deep into the community of following the word of God and being able to have some discernment, regardless of whether the world is in chaos or not. I'm at peace with myself. So regardless of what other people are going on, I'm like, man, I'm good. Let me just walk through this doorway.
After the trade, right?
Yeah, that's why I said I went through that span where I was reclaiming my power. I found my tribe, I reclaimed my identity, and I stopped listening to what everybody else was saying about what an athlete is supposed to be, the image that we're supposed to be every day, why, we're supposed to be doing the things we do every day, the purpose. I had to find that purpose. I had to find that purpose.
You always talk about like Kobe, right? I see a lot of your articles. You always talk about the Mamba, Kobe this, Kobe that. Actually, when I beat the Warriors, you called Kobe after the joint. That was so dope to see that.
Yeah.
Did he have any influence on maybe you getting traded or any of them?
Or did you lean on him during that time as a mentor?
Like an old head mentor.
I'll tell you this. Before not this smirk. I'm laughing. I'm laughing because Kobe had nothing to do with it. And then people started throwing in like,
I heard that too.
Right. Kobe is influencing Kyrie to ask for a trade because he asked for a trade from Shaq, and he was like, everybody started attributing it, and that was the furthest thing from the truth. He was really helping me cope with my decision and stand on my decision and be happy with whatever situation I was going to go into. It happened to be Boston, right? And in that, what made it even crazier was Boston was number 1 in the East when I got traded to them. We were number 2 the year before. Wow. So we had a series with Boston, and when Boston came calling, I was like, yeah, absolutely. This makes sense. Like, you know what I mean?
Was it that easy?
Like, why not?
Yeah, why not? Why not Boston? I'm like, it's the Boston Celtics.
Yeah.
Right? This is one of the most historical franchises. My mom and my dad went to Boston University. I got my first offer from Boston University when I was in 5th grade. I used to be up at summer camps for 2 weeks at a time. So we used to drive back and forth. I used to be up there with my cousin's family in the summertime. So I had history in Boston. So it wasn't foreign to me when they said, yo, we want you to be a part of our future. On that phone call, they said, yo, are you going to sign here long term? I said, yeah, most likely, but I'm not sure yet. So Kobe was like, yo, you ended up in a perfect situation. This is a franchise of one of the best leagues in the world. They have plenty of championships. They're going to invest in you. They have great fan base. You start going down the list. But one of the things that stood out to me was when he told me how happy he was for the situation, but it was the Celtics, knowing that he had. I'm like, is he really telling me this because he means it, or is he telling me it's just to kind of mess me? But he really helped me cope with making that decision and then being able to grow.
What did that look like? You know, because you
What?
have those like legendary moments with your mentors or, you know, those OGs in the locker room. Like, how does Kobe help you cope? How does he mentor you to this? Like a conversation? Is he like, yo, you need to do this?
Yeah.
Or is he like,
let's hear Kobe.
or is he more like a therapist?
Yeah, let's hear a conversation.
Mentor. All right, so
role play with yourself with Kobe.
Kobe, right? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Call him up. Call him up. Call him up. Yo, what's good? Yo, what's good? What's good, Kobe? He's like, all right, I'm gonna text you.
Hold on, what?
I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna text you because towards the end of his career, he was doing different things. You know what I mean? And this is when I got to Boston, he was retired.
Right.
So, you know, he's running Kobe Inc. He's being with his family, he's being with his daughters, he's busy. He ain't got no time to just be, you know, tapping in all the time. So I understood. And again, we just had a different type of mentor-mentee relationship because he knew how curious I was. Not just about being great at the game, but just life, you know. So he put The Alchemist in my hands, the book. He told me to read that.
It's a great book.
Kobe's smart too.
Yeah, man. It's like being around him, he really sparks that curiosity even more so because he studied all the greats in other industries in order to help him focus in on what he was doing. He said, man, just you can look at the game and you can study the greats, but really get a world view of all those that are doing great things alongside you. You're not the only one that's dealing with these things. You know, you dealt with a trade, you dealt with, you know, the pressures of being a star guy and you wanted your own thing and you wanted this and you wanted that. But now it's about really taking the time to get to know who the people are around you. Invest the time to get to know them as much as you invest in watching the game. Because I'm an avid YouTube watcher. I'm an avid studier of all the greats in basketball, but he really put all those other authors in my life so I can help balance what I was into. I man, since I was 12 or 13 years old, I've studied basketball more than, you know, 10,000 hours, as they say, before you become an expert or a master of your craft.
Right.
I've played more than 10,000 hours. I've done all that. So when I got to Boston, I was ready for a new challenge, but I didn't know how it was going to come from within. And that's why he gave me The Alchemist. Is like the journey is the reward. Embrace the journey. Don't think about the end goal so much where you're fixated on trying to prove people wrong or, you know, be at the mountaintop without going through the details that it takes to really appreciate it. So that was him. And his mentorship was like, yo, stay curious, bro. I know you're different. I know you're different. You're not like everybody else out here. So you're not going to ask the same questions. And I loved making him laugh because everybody would always see Kobe as being very serious. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But
how'd you do that?
He was the best, in my opinion, when he was retired because he opened up the door to so many opportunities that
he smiled way more. Yeah.
Way more, bro. He had no
But how did you do that? You said you love making him smile.
Jokes.
This story is extraordinary, especially if it's true.
Jokes, like
because I go back to the legendary moment. Was it
2012?
Yeah, 2012. You a baby.
Yeah.
And then you went at him in practice.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely.
Because that was a moment. Because like a lot of times, like, man, who's this kid? That's when you really gain respect from the OGs.
That was dope. I said it earlier. That was crazy though.
Yeah, like
that's that energy that I had in Philly that day.
Oh, look there. He had it again. He had it again.
You messy.
I'm at it. No. And I bring that up because that has been my mentality since I came into this. I'm going at anybody and everybody, and I'm here to show you that I just want to get the best out of you and you get the best out of me. That's what this is all about. So how I did it was, he wasn't really in competition, you know, in the standings anymore.
Nope.
So I just sent him a few texts, man. I can't really tell y'all what it was. I just sent him a few texts, man, that just make him smile, bro. You know, I was like, here's this young kid just still trying him in text messages like, yo, I hope you know. You know? I'm waiting for.
Bro, come on, give us one text. Just give us one. Come on.
For the viewers.
Yeah.
For the Kobe lovers. I'm a Mamba fan.
Let me see, man. I was talking about this last night on my Twitch too. What do you think, man? Because I don't want to. I get real emotional about it, bro. It's still an open wound. You know, I'm still healing from it, as everybody is. All the Kobe lovers, and more importantly, I'm very sensitive about his family.
Right.
And I respect sure I put Kobe in the right light. So even if I'm joking around, like some of the personal stories
Right. I
I keep
respect
to
that.
myself. But I'll tell you one. It was during I'll tell you about that phone call during 2016 when I called him.
The chip.
Yeah, I was a little tipsy after I had a few
Yeah, there you go.
champagne
Champagne showers.
shots going into it. And I called him and he answered.
Call or
and
FaceTime?
FaceTime.
Okay.
FaceTime.
There you go.
Never FaceTime before that. Never FaceTime.
He a real old head.
Yeah, he probably called you.
Yo, what's up? I'm like, yo, your advice worked. Your advice worked, bro. You told me not to give a fuck about what nobody said.
Yeah.
You told me, yo, don't pay attention to anybody that's not giving you positive energy, man. And it worked. Your advice worked, bro. Damn, we really did it. I felt like I helped him cement his legacy by having somebody be successful at the highest level, actually listening.
Right.
You know what I mean? Some people want to be the best at what they do, but they're not as curious to go up to you and ask you straight up questions. What did you do day to day? That was me. Even when I challenged him in 2012, lead up to 2016, he knew that I was going to be competitive, but I was just ultra curious and humble to sit with him, to be able to ask him pressing questions about mentally, spiritually, physically. How did you get to be who you are? How did you deal with the pressure? So when I got a chance to FaceTime him, he was sitting next to Gigi, and it was just family time, you know.
Yeah.
And we got to celebrate that, and just to see him smile and be proud, it was like it was one of the best moments.
Kobe, he's
He a real one, man.
He's the best role model ever. I love Kobe. Hey,
He's a
you
dog.
met Kobe, right?
Oh, he a Philly guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
I met Kobe.
And real quick, in my crib, he got his signed jersey and his signed shoes. He sent me personalized to Shady McCoy. But anyway, I do want to ask you this. Now, I only wear like 3 pair of sneakers, right? I wear 3 pair of Nikes,
Right.
Air Force Ones, right? Up north in style, that's what we do. I don't know what they do in Atlanta.
They don't wear Air Force Ones no more.
Well, I wear Air Force Ones, right? High top and low tops. Anyway, I wear my Mambas when I'm crossing cats over with the, you know what I mean, the fadeaways, and then I wear Kyrie's. What's up with Nike?
16 years old, I started at St. Patrick's High School, Jordan brand. They ended up unofficially sponsoring me at that time. Went to Duke, big Nike school. You know, I was wearing CPs at that school. It was one of my favorite pairs. I was wearing LeBron Soldiers, my favorite pair. That's why we're so tied into the business models with hip hop and art and music, is because we have similar.
You gotta sell yourself
break
too.
Down,
like
break
the
down
game.
the business for us a little bit more, because like, have you ever wondered why football players don't get these deals? Like, yeah, OBJ that signed that like 5-year, like 35 million. So I don't even know
and
the
then
exact
AB
number.
signed one for like $1 million.
Yeah, and AB, like that's a lot of money for football.
Yeah.
$1 million a year, you know, $5 million a year. Do you know why we don't make a lot of money?
But they don't have a helmet on.
I can't answer that.
They don't have a helmet on.
Well, it's because we don't move units, right? Like when you think about it, and so you just broke down the units and the economics of it. A lot of the players come in, it's like, yeah, I'll take whatever deal, and we really don't know the business. So can you break down like how basketball players approach the business in the shoe world?
I can't answer that, like why it's a big difference per se, other than, you know, the stigma that is out there is you guys wear helmets.
And it's more of us. It's more of us too. It's more of us though.
Huh?
We don't move units.
No, I don't. See, I don't.
And then like
I
you
wouldn't
can't
agree
cleat,
with that.
like
I wouldn't
a
agree with
cleat,
that
like,
because
like even a
if I was coming up to you and offering you a deal, I will offer you a multi-level deal where I would have you design an SB. I would have you design shoes that show more of your off-court.
But we never did that. That's what OBJ. That's what OBJ pushed it for in football.
Vic
You had
Cruz had
Deion
a trainer.
Sanders.
You can wear Kyrie's from basketball or going out to a date.
Correct.
We got cleats.
Yeah, we got cleats.
You know what I mean?
But what he just said is important.
People are wearing ones.
Oh, yeah,
People are
that's
wearing,
true. Yeah.
People are wearing different type of shoes where they're turning the bottom of the
but the problem is we're not in it. Like you said, you went back to 2016 when you was wearing those colorful shoes. One of the rules you got passed, like you got millions of people watching you, and that's when they buying and that's when they fall in love with it. So yeah, like OBJ kind of pushed it forward because it was that like multi-layer type deal where it's like, yo, like make your own signature shoe, but they don't see OBJ, you know, catch that one-hand touchdown or that ball in those shoes. Now what they banking on now for football players is, yo, you have a following now. You got 13 million followers. So now by having those streetwear shoes on and seeing that the lifestyle, Now you can move more units, but that's really it. I just, you know, I want to know more of like the basketball approach to the business.
But it's a little bit different because, again, I told you at 16, that's when I was.
Yeah.
I went to school that was sponsored by Jordan Brand.
Wow.
So there was already a
relationship.
Since then.
They already knew what's up with it.
Since then, I don't know how it works when you guys, you know, I know that you guys have like Nike tournaments and stuff like that all around the world, but we're wearing the shoes 24/7 because that is part of that is part of the MO there, is that we want to be part of your life from when you wake up until you go to sleep. You have shoes on. That is what you want somebody to do, but because it's so centralized on football or basketball, it loses that connectivity to youth when they're just like, I just want shoes to run around the playground.
Right.
You know, I just want shoes to just go outside. That's where majority of my business is in the youth sports.
All of
it's the youth.
The youth love them.
18-year-olds and up, yeah, man, people are too judgmental. I love AJ1s, and you love the historical, you know, shoes that came out, and I respect all that. But the youth are just trying to go outside, you know, strap on their shoes and get dirt and
get to it.
Yeah,
Right.
that's it.
Right.
That's
Where
it.
do you rank? Do you know where you rank amongst like the top selling shoes or performers?
Yeah, tell him, look at this.
Why he's smirking again?
Yeah.
You know, I don't even know if he asked.
He said 85% of the shoes.
He knows.
He said 85% of the shoes.
No,
So
he said 85%. He
of
one
his
of the
shoes
players.
that's
He want to know like what he rank as far as selling the most shoes.
I'll say this: when I told you that's 4 million units, that's the most in my category. So I'm that's the most units in my category. They put out 4 million units. For
He wants you to break it down even
So
more.
yeah, why he's smirking?
Yeah,
Just tell us. Let's go.
You asked me that
He give us a Duke graduate
Yeah,
perspective.
he want me to
We read between the lines. Figure it out. Is it you, bro?
That's what y'all want to hear. See, that's what y'all want to hear right there.
No, it's not about comparison.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, though. I'll tell you why.
This boy funny.
I'll tell you why.
I do like your shoes though.
Thanks.
Your shoes do look good. His shoes do look good.
We're all in the same.
We're in the same field. We
category,
compete against
right?
each other.
But
Why would I
but
tell
could
you
talk a little
something
bit more.
else?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's a
Yeah, I'm not trying to slight nobody. You know what I mean? These are just my numbers. These are my brand numbers.
though. Like he don't need to talk about Jordan shit.
I'll tell you this though. Do y'all know how many signature athletes there are right now
In basketball?
in basketball?
I know. Yeah,
Signature.
I know.
How many?
It's not more than 10.
Five.
It's 7.
KD.
It's 7, right?
16.
16.
You talking about Nike or you talking about both?
Signature athletes across the board.
Steph.
Steph, Kyrie,
New Balance with Kawhi.
Kawhi. You got Harden. Got KD.
Melo now.
You got
with
Curry. Melo. I forgot Melo. Then
You said Melo already.
LaMelo.
CP?
Okay, 6.
Oh, you said LaMelo.
LaMelo.
CP, yeah.
And then what about
LaMelo, that's 8.
Zion.
Paul George?
Zion.
Paul
Zion
George?
don't shoot?
Paul George?
Yeah.
What's he
Paul
with?
George.
Paul George.
Keep going.
Wait, that's 9. That's 10.
Luka.
Luka got a shoe.
Luka has his own shoe.
Oh damn.
James
11.
Harden.
I said so 11. We had 11.
There's
Yeah.
16.
Oh, who's the
Hold on, let's keep going. Let's
11.
figure it out.
Hold
Let's
on,
figure it
hold
out.
on.
Let's tell the best players. Embiid don't got one.
Ja Morant about to get
Embiid
one.
got one.
Embiid does have one.
12.
Oh, wow.
12.
Ja don't
Oh,
have
Lillard
one.
got one. 13.
I already
Lillard.
said him.
Clay don't got one.
Clay
does
does
Look,
have
Clay. I
one.
love Clay. What Clay got?
Clay's with
What is he
Anta.
with? Who?
Anta.
The drink?
Hey, do you want to join the six-figure club? Well, you can. Google and other tech companies are hiring hundreds of thousands of workers in non-coding positions.
No, the shoe brand. In
I
China.
don't.
Anta. You never heard of Anta Sports?
No,
You
Nah,
heard
I
of
never.
Li Ning?
What?
Li
Yeah,
Ning.
yeah, I love. Oh,
Man, I don't know. Listen, man. Look, man.
Wade's guy. He got one.
D'Angelo.
I love, bro.
But that doesn't compare.
Oh, Russell.
Bro, I'm telling y'all right now.
That's 16.
Okay,
Russell Westbrook.
Hey, listen. I'm
That's
telling y'all right
16.
now.
Oh, that's why he's talking about these new
Way up-
units.
hey,
He's a
bro.
smart dude. He did all that to let us know. I'm selling units out of 16. Okay, I'm feeling you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, okay.
I'm in the heat, so he's basically saying
Oh, he
he's
set
in the top
everything
30.
up for us. Out of 16 dudes,
Yeah.
I don't know who number one,
You
number
do
two,
the
but
math.
you
That's
do the
what he
math. I'm
told
selling
us.
numbers. I'm selling units.
Yeah.
So he's like
Smart
a
way to
platinum
go.
rapper compared to gold rappers. And
There you go, Shady.
Okay,
He's playing Shady.
So I'll answer your question. You said, what was the question you asked?
You know what my question
You said,
was.
who's the top?
Yeah.
I'm at the top of the shoe design, pushing units, and being able to do more than just put a shoe out.
Why?
Because I'm not saying that the other guys don't do it. I'm just a little bit more seasoned being in the creative room because I've been doing it since day one. Most guys go in there and they allow the creators to talk to them and be like, all right, what do you think about the shoe? And you be like, oh yeah, I like it.
Right.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. Change the shoelaces. And I'm like, no, I take that joint to the hood and be like, y'all mess with this or not.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Wow. Before it comes out, I asked. Yes.
Like he like the producer. Like yo,
let me.
I got
That's dope, bro.
That is dope.
We gonna test
How can we
this?
take some of these shoes to some kids in the hood where we at?
Let me know.
Yeah,
Let me know.
Yeah.
That's also one of the leading. It's one of the leading ways where you could really make an impact. Is you just put them out. Put them out. I give out at least 30,000, 40,000.
Well, 5,000. Let me
just free shoes.
I got
everywhere.
5,000 a location for you.
Just send them out. Just send them out.
All right. I'm gonna come back to that. Okay. Because you give back a lot.
Yeah,
you
you
need to
do.
talk about that. It's crazy what you do, but the way it weighs, bro, that's dope. It's the dopest. Wade's putting out to me the dopest shoes right now.
Luka got a shoe.
Am I wrong? And I take you out of it. I'm taking you out of it. Am I seeing this wrong with what Wade is doing with the shoes and sneakers? It's what is it? Lean.
You have to.
What is it? What's the name of the company? Leaning.
No, I think it may be leaning. I don't want to.
But it's Way of Wade.
Way of Wade, but his own brand.
Yeah. Wow.
Whenever you, Leaning. Oh, Ling Yin. See, I didn't even.
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
I didn't know Luka.
I thought he was part of Leaning, but you said, what was your question again?
Is my taste?
Oh,
good?
Way of Wade.
What Wade is
what he got right is he went in there and gave them the blueprint of how he wants to run his house. You have to think of yourself as they say as an institution or a brand or you have to think of yourself as a house. How many houses are there? Have you Louis Vuitton has a house. Fashion houses. That's how he thinks of it because he took the same knowledge from the fashion world and applied it to the shoe game. And didn't really make it about
D-Wade, we talking about
only basketball.
D-Wade. Yeah,
He didn't make it only about basketball. It's a lifestyle.
Right.
Wearing shoes is a lifestyle.
I like D-Wade.
That's why I have a game shoe, I have a low, and then I have a core shoe. My core is only selling at Dick's Sporting Goods. It's only selling at
Champs.
Champs. It's only selling at the small. That's $80, $60 to $80. Then the low is $100 to $110. That's you wear that when you work out. You can wear it on court. You can wear it off court. And then the game shoe is specifically meant for when you put it in your backpack and when you take it out and you're playing. That's it. So I have 3 different shoes that you can choose from.
So I hear a lot of business savviness.
Yeah.
Talk to me about I look up and I'm reading what KD's doing and you got
KD's the monster of the business.
KD's
smart.
Russell Wilson, Serena Williams. What are some of the things that you're involved in now? And how do you approach investing and business?
Well, have any of y'all been burned in business?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I got enough scars to really understand that you have to take your time and be patient with your business knowledge and how you acquire it and how you get it from the right people. You got to talk to the people that not only are successful, but they've had enough failures to speak on all the lessons they've learned to be able to pass on that to you. So in business right now, man, I'm dang near in everything you can think of, whether it be in music, whether it be in the NFT crypto space, whether it be in starting my own house underneath the house that I have right now at Nike.
Real estate was shady.
Real estate. I brought a lot of property in Jersey once I moved back. The taxes are horrendous, but I got to talk to our governor about that shit. But it's like, those are the interests for me, like small ones, but really, what I invest a lot of my time and capital in is revolutionary work. Things that are changing the world, things that are moving and shaking rooms, things that make people uncomfortable in their skin when you start talking about oppressive systems that have been keeping us in bondage mentally, spiritually, and physically for a long period of time. This has been going on for centuries. I feel like us as melanated individuals, we're just now starting to realize that the work has already been done for us in the past. Our ancestors left a lot of wisdom for us to pick up. So we don't have to recreate the wheel, but we dang sure got to unify in order to make this nation that we feel like we can survive in. You know, I've awakened every single day, and you realize everywhere you turn, and there's some type of oppressive system that's there that doesn't look like me. And most of the time, you know what I mean?
So
The money that's being passed around doesn't go through us first. It goes through many people's hands before it gets to us.
Tell us about some of these books right here that you brought,
These
bro.
powerful books you brought us,
Spread the
man.
knowledge, brother.
Nah, for sure. So I'm glad y'all asked. So this first one is Anthony T. Browder. It's survival strategies for Africans in America, and it's I think 13 chapters in here that really speak on just being able to reason with yourself when things are being subliminally thrown your way. And they try to hide this stuff, and you know they try to keep it away from us. So this knowledge is just an awakening. You know what I mean? Like it really is just wisdom. You know, he's still alive. Anthony T. Browder. He does trips to Kemet or Egypt, where every single summer. He excavates the pyramids. He goes over there and really teaches people about our spirituality and why they shot the noses off the pyramids, why they have all of our artifacts in museums and showcase it back to us, why we grow up in our education system and they tell us that, their version of history is better than ours. And, there's this big back and forth of, a fight based on race, culture, and class. I mean, we deal with it all the time. So that's Anthony T. Browder. This is called the Black Holocaust for beginners. It really speaks on our viewpoints on what people don't like to admit to, but it's a genocide against our people, whether it be through drugs, whether it be through, disease in the mind, whether it be through laboring for other people, whether it be them starting our history and teaching people that it started with slavery, which it didn't. You know what I'm saying? We've been here for thousands of years. And a lot of the knowledge that was passed on to us came from ancient people that knew what time we're in now. So it calls it the Black Holocaust, and I'm not, trying to downplay the Jewish Holocaust or any other Holocaust, but our Black Holocaust is something that I feel like deserves the same amount of attention. And then this other one is one that I could leave with y'all, but it's called Towards Black Community Development. And it really is just centralized on how do we go further beyond just talking in these conversations about what's going on. We actually act on it. You know what I mean? We're way beyond just me lecturing you and telling y'all all the time. Y'all older than me are trying to tell our elders, are trying to tell the youth like this what happened in our history. But it goes way beyond just talking about it and actually doing it. So those are just 3 books, and I could leave those with y'all. You guys could read them and pass them along if y'all have time or anything like that.
What's that one book that Kobe told you to read? I'm gonna
The Alchemist.
I'm gonna read that one first.
Yeah. Yep.
I love it.
Yeah.
Appreciate you coming on the show, man. You did a great job.
One more question before we go.
Ain't over yet? Okay. It's been long enough. But go ahead.
Just ask one more question, because the people want to hear this question.
People do know.
Is there any kind of way that you and Brian Mike can get back together?
We had to fight to get a meal. Yeah, wrongfully accused. We had to fight to get appeals. That's why we right to get a deal.
Hey man, there y'all have it, man. Shout out to I Am Athlete. Dope interview, you guys. Say peace to everybody, man. Cut. Killing them. Yeah, man. We're gonna put the link in the chat room, man. We wanna see if you guys want to talk about this thing real fast. I got a few reactions to it, but some of the stuff is he broke it down super dope. Yeah, man. Shout out to Kyrie Irving, man. Very conscientious, very insightful. Like I said, I hope you guys can read between the lines as well. But he was definitely on point a lot of things. Like I said, when we talk about, I said Black people, tying that into the indigenous people of this land, numerous wars, all these are facts, right? But we've been for thousands of years, thousands and thousands that we can prove. Prove this, that the Negro has always been here. Whatever you try to call it and separate and do all those other things, once again, all that stuff has been debunked. All the division, all the, you know what I'm saying? All that stuff's been has been debunked. So when we're talking about tribing up or find your tribe season, it's like your bloodline, your family. And I don't know if you guys understand this. This is a sacred thing. This is an emotional thing. And a lot of you guys are needing people to look for your families. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys are taking it as serious as you should. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like something as important as that. You're giving it to strangers. Giving your bloodline, your family tree to strangers. And we have heard of a lot of the nefarious things that people are doing with people's family tree. Okay. So I think we got to be careful, you guys are doing these things. But we're gonna put the link in the chat room. Hey man, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time. It's 2 a.m. We are 2am.com. Y'all already see. Get y'all Aborigine drip, man. You already know, home of exclusive Chief Billy drip. You already know what it is, man. Y'all tuned in to the greatest of all time. It's your Sahab, man. We'll come in peace. Hey, man, we're going to get another song in, or two, and put the link in the chat room so you guys want to come in and talk about this. Like I said, I got a few things I absolutely thought was, amazing as far as the conversation that men supposed to have, you know what I mean? Being able to not be censored, to be able to express yourself, you know what I'm saying? As much as you can, especially when you're talking about some of the sensitive subjects and stuff we're talking about. So yeah, let's get right to it.
Please don't do it to him. Please don't do it to him.
All of my knees, they roll. Roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they low you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Wait. Roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Wait. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got ass, God bless. Damn. I just had to stack my chips. I just had to grab my grip. A lot of niggas mad I'm rich. I'ma have to smash they bitch. Pull up in a maxed out fit. VLN on the logo, moving solo with the stick. Block jumping like a pogo, come and pull up on the strip. Told her pull up and get lit. So she pulled up and she stripped. Damn. I don't need all the attention. I just need all of the pension. Ran the bill up like a piston. Wait. Told them, but they didn't listen. Fuck it, I teach them a lesson. I ain't got time for the stressing. Damn dog, is you kidding me? You know that we Aborigines. I don't give a fuck if you feeling me. As long as you watch how you grilling me. My knee G's making history. Brother, some diamonds at Tiffany's. She a carbon queen and she feeling me. So you know she matching my energy. Roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Wait, roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Told her fix your crime, girl, you roll you. You ain't got time for the low vibes, but you know I'm feeling your vibe. Woman, you go God. You could trust me, girl, I promise. My only choice to be honest.
I feel like it's perfect timing. When we hit your party, we getting it lit. Hitting YBs if I need me a fit. He got the sauce, yeah, he got the drip. We gon' keep grinding until we get rich. Smoking exotic, I need me a zip. My aborigines be with this shit. Rushing your shit and I call it a blitz. We tryna find us some money to split. Can't break bread, then you fake then. Free all my guys out the state pen. Her only wet, yeah, it's leaking. She say she want me to eat it. Had to ice her out, now she blinging. Dying for what I believe in. Dropping new heat every season. Call me a vet cause I'm seasoned. Vet cause I'm healing the dogs. What I ain't talking the law. Land about to buy me a mall. Nigga so I cannot fall. Chasing clout, then I won't get involved. Girl, then I'm testing the jaws. Said you was lame, so she gave me the draws. Brick boss because I'm a boss. Roll you. All of my needs, they roll you. All of my needs, they loyal you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Wait, roll you. All of my needs, they roll you. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you.
You niggas ain't ready for tuck. Steady be talking about Tucker, go get you some money, cause bitch, I been running it up. Don't give a fuck about nothing you niggas be talking about. I knew you ain't gonna do. Don't give a fuck about none of these niggas that's mad about they little hoe sucking me up. But did I really get bucks? I know they hating on me, I ain't giving no fuck. I swear I've been living it up. Niggas ain't fucking with me, come up. But did I really get bucks? I know they hating on me, I ain't giving no fuck. I swear I've been living it up. Niggas ain't fucking with me, come up. So these niggas, but did I really get bucks? I know they hating on me, I ain't giving no fuck. I swear I've been living it up. Fucking with me, cause my family so big. They gotta pull up in the bus. I got that money on me, got my pocket so big. It's looking like they about to bust. I got 2 bitches with me and they licking my dick. Now it's looking like we about to fuck. Yeah, my bitch is so pretty, I'm running my city. I promise I can't get enough. You niggas really ain't sipping on pharmacy sipping. I ain't got a cup. Yeah, I pull up on swingers, my fit be on dead. Like he ain't gon' never get up. Hop out with diamonds and teeth and got diamonds on chain. When you see me, I'm fuck. Yeah, you better go get you some money and stop all that watching been stuck. Yeah, you better stop giving your money to bodies that don't let you fuck. Yeah, you better stop pulling that gun out and aiming at niggas if he ain't gon' bust. Yeah, I pull it, I shoot it, I hit you, won't miss you. I promise you ain't gon' get up. I got the clutch, like make it rip. Don't give a fuck about that you niggas be bumping, but I see you running your lips. Bitches on me, so the jazzy pull up on the strip. Stay on my J on my drip. Sue on cup it so muddy, so many blue honey shoot. Slip, I got the gift. I shoot 100 like whip. You play with me, you get killed. I fold them up like a quilt. Stay out the streets, you ain't built. Check out the way I appeal. They think I'm walking on stilts. I ran it up with no guilt. Pull up my fifth on the real. Bump and get till. They see me, they know that I'm here. They like, yeah, he here. They ain't tryna come see what I wear. Cause the shit that I wear made me look like I'm flying through the air. Little bitch over there talking about I ain't shit, but I fucked that whole ass shit. Niggas hate on me, they think I don't know, but the truth is I really don't care. I get money, I swear, young nigga getting paid all year. I got hundreds over there, I got a whole bunch of 20s over there. Money, spend my money on shit. When I was broke, nobody wasn't there. Now they mad at me, it ain't fair. Get mad at me, I don't care. I got a bitch over here and a bad little bitch over there. I fucked a bitch over here and fucked a bad little bitch over there. You can cuff your bitch when I walk through the club, it don't matter cause she step. I got diamonds on my neck and my wrist and my teeth. You see me, I flare. I don't let roach niggas wear my clothes. I don't spare. I don't buy broke bitches, no clothes or no hair. I never let a bum nigga live with me nowhere. I never took a broke bitch to the beach or to the fair. I met a bitch so bad you can wife her. I'ma fuck the little hoe on one nighter. I got a badass bitch on my dick right now trying to fuck with me, but I don't like her. I'm on fire, slide across the stage like Michael. Eating this shit like a tiger, king on the sire. Tighten this shit like some pliers. Walk a little bitch across the wire. Older got wiser, and I got flyer. Hop by stunt like MacGyver. Had this in the city on the title. Put it on the Bible. Flow wet water like a title. Diamonds on me wet like a diver. Diving, IB sitting back smoking on Bible. Ain't never worried about a rival. Slide up, slide him. Have a nigga crawling like a spider. Niggas be mad cause I'm look at bitch living with a diaper. Shit on a nigga from the Eiffel. If she need plumbing, I'm a piper. Slap a biter. Fuck that bitch like we fighting. Spitting these bars like a cipher. Gas out of car like I'm about to go riding. Whoop a nigga ass like Bryson. Flow hitting hard like China like I'm yeah. You niggas ain't ready for tuck. Steady be talking about Tucker, go get you some money. Don't give a fuck about nothing you niggas be talking about. I know you ain't gonna do nuts. Don't give a fuck about none of these niggas that's mad about they la hoe sucking me up. I swear that I really get bucks. I swear that I'm living it up. Niggas ain't fucking with me cause my family so big they gotta pull up in the bus. I got that money on me, got my pocket so big it's looking like they about to bust. You niggas ain't ready for tuck. Steady be talking about tucker, go get you some money. RP my nigga, yo dub, nigga. Love you, nigga. Same time, every time, shit.
Up early in the morning for the crows stop clucking when the laws change shift. And them hoes stop sucking. I was in the kitchen whipping up stove top stuff. And look, I'ma stop rapping when you hoes stop fucking. Talk down on me bad back when I ain't had nothing. Now I can't go nowhere and them hoes not blushing. I'ma still make these million when these bowls not flushing. I won't stop rapping. Hoes stop fucking. Hey man, that slut is a duck trying to get some free bread. I don't even wanna fuck, I'm trying to get some free head. We can hit the back seat, we don't even need a bed. Baby, gon' get them balls, I'ma gon' hold my leg. 2 years ago, you wouldn't let a nigga fuck. Now you all up in the club trying to eat a nigga nut. I'ma beat it from the back, try to rearrange her good. Tell her hold her head down while I smack her on the butt. Send her back to her man, let him keep her ass up. Say my name round them hoes, they gon' beat your ass up. Made that bitch take me shopping, ate her income tax up. Now she working at my trap, tell that bitch to bag up. Early in the morning for the crows stop clucking, laws change shift. And them hoes stop sucking. I was in the kitchen whipping up stove top stuff. And look, I'ma stop rapping when you hoes fuck it. Talk down on me bad back when I ain't had nothing. Now I can't go nowhere and them hoes not blushing. I'ma still make the million when these bowls not flushing. Why? I won't stop rapping till you hoes stop fucking. No, I won't stop rapping till you niggas stop capping, yapping about street business and your lips stop flapping. Won't stop spitting till you niggas stop snitching on your family and your friends and them gangsters stop switching. I'ma stop spitting flows when y'all stop kicking doors and y'all stop eating ass with these click switching hoes. Always hanging with your bro, with your ass hanging out, with your pistol in your pocket, with your cash out. Killer buddy acting like he bad hanging out. Till them real killers pop up with the mask, bang them out. Yeah, I'ma stop mine and you niggas stop lying and these underage kids in the hood stop dying. Up early in the morning for the crows stop clucking, laws change shift. And them hoes stop sucking in the kitchen whipping up stove top stuff. And look, I'ma stop rapping when you hoes stop fucking. Down on me bad back when I ain't had nothing. Now I can't go nowhere and these hoes not blushing. I'ma still make these million when these bowls not flushing. Why? I won't rapping till you hoes stop fucking.
Cut, you killing them. Yeah, it's DJ Cut on the 1 2. So I don't see nobody want to come in. I see who is, and he who is in the building. Sagittarius Jones. Appreciate you guys, man, tapping in. Make sure I miss somebody. Yeah, man, we definitely appreciate all the American Aborigines, man. Hey, man, be sure to like, share, subscribe. Appreciate all the love, man. Shout out to anonymous people who want to remain anonymous when they support the real. So shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to Sagittarius. I see Lou Era, Grassroots in the building. Peace, Dirty. Maurice Miller. Yan the Magnificent. Peace, Empress. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. We definitely appreciate all the love, man. Really do, man. Like I said, it's the backup channel. You already know, man. We got like two or three more days on another channel, man. Then we'll be right back up running. See Gretchen Helm in the building. Got us. You already know, man. Always holding us down, man, in the chat room, man. Mr. Aboriginal Smith is in the building. Peace, King. That's right. Okay. All right. Peace to everybody, man. Tapped in. I see Kim's son, Joseph. Shout out to Kim's son. How much of them know the truth? Yeah, man. I think a lot of them know the truth, man. Or they're looking for the truth, man. I see Jeffrey Johnson in the building. That's what's up, man. Tayshawn is in the building. Peace to the guy, man. Shout out to everybody, man, tapped in, man. Like I said, man, we appreciate all the love. Juice, what up, though? Hey, man, press go if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history, man. Hey, man, you guys, let me put the link. I know you guys was enjoying that music right there, man. We're going to get back to some more music. Put this link in the chat. Let me know you guys. See Truth in the building. Peace to the God. Aboriginal think tank. Yeah, man, like a long time ago, man, we told you guys, this is a do tank, man. We the builders over here, man. Only builders 2022 at gmail.com, man. We the only builders over here, man. You already know, man. Memorial Day weekend, that's May 27th through the 29th. It's going to be a 3-day, a marathon, man, carnival, bonfires going down, man. To kick off the summer, man. We're gonna light this motherfucking summer up this summer, y'all. So y'all be on it. Y'all already know y'all gonna be in the building, man. And that Sunday, we're gonna have a backyard boogie, man, 3 to 7, hosted by myself and DJ Cuts. We bringing in the music, man. It's gonna be crazy, you guys, man. We're gonna be throwing it back a little bit, just laid back, like you had an old school barbecue, man, on Memorial Day weekend, man. So, and also on that Saturday, man, we're gonna have back behind the scenes at the carnival, as well as Job Brick's video shoot of the song Feather Girl. Okay, we got Smoke Signal and Lola Noble in the building.
Yeah.
Hey, sis, you have the floor.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we do.
Oh,
yes,
okay.
we can hear you.
What I'm saying is a very good show, and you really brought in a lot of very interesting topics. I'm learning a lot. Not just it wasn't just a sports perspective. I saw like more about business and knowing about yourself and learning about yourself. I think that when people are ready to find out the truth about themselves and not just give in to what society is telling them, what they are, who they are, what they should do, or how they should act, is when we're going to find our true selves, because there's a lot of conditioning going on. We already been through a lot within the last 2 years of this whole pandemic. And, it's all about grooves when it comes down to it. That people have their own agenda against you in regards to who you are, where you should go, and you dictate your own footsteps, so to speak, is what I'm saying. So, keep up the good work.
Thank you for coming, and thank you for supporting the Only Builders as well, sis. So really appreciate that.
Thank you. No problem. Thank you so much.
Hey, I got a quick question for you. Where are you tuning in from? Where are you tuning in from, and where you people? Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm from New York. I'm from New York. My father's Nigerian, but just to break it down, I'm from New York. I was born in New York. My father's Nigerian, but I was born here, so I'm American. My mother was born here. My father's from Nigeria, so that's the breakdown of me. But I do see, when it comes to us being Aboriginal, not just of America, I believe like the whole, in every movie, every book, we're everywhere. Like we're there, and I feel as though, when you say Aboriginal, I really feel it. And I feel as though we're not just of America, of all places throughout the whole. I mean, if you believe in Adam and Eve, if you want to go there, I believe they would be someone of our distinction. And somebody, the guy, he really made a good point there. the young man when he mentioned that they chopped off the noses of the statues, and they try to you made some alterations of the statues so that you couldn't really see the, I guess, ethnicity or the race or whatever the case is. Different. They're trying to erase our past, and I believe, when it comes to the name African American, that can be disparaging because it goes deeper than that. That's very transparent. That's very, I wouldn't say transparent, I would say it's very low level, saying that, because we go deeper than that, and there's a lot to learn here, is what I'm seeing.
Absolutely. So on your mother's side, right? And
Yeah.
once again, I agree that, melanated people have inhabited this whole planet for, can't even count, right? But our whole premise is that we're saying that we sprung from this land, that we never came here. Now, people might have came here and mixed with people and did certain things and brought certain stuff at later dates or whatever, but we never came here. And that's what we're saying. The people want to tell us that we're Africans, and that's disrespectful to some of us. For you, you are connected to your family, and that's a great thing. But definitely being connected to your family, your tribe here. When we say family is your tribe, your bloodline, going to where your people at. That not only look like you, but have the same great greats and great uncles and great. All these are your cousins, and you meet new people every time you go to these family reunions, aka powwows. So on your mother's side, what have you? What do you know about your mother's side here in America?
My mother's side, she did. Great grandmother is Native American, Cherokee, and I believe there's some Blackfoot as well there. And I did do some because I did mention also about 23andMe. They can be a little weird, because some people, when they try to find themselves, like I was saying with me, I know my grandmother, great grandmother is Cherokee, and there's some Blackfoot there. But like when people are trying to find themselves, a lot of times they just go. It's hard for them to find themselves, and I think that's what the big thing going on here. Is that the first thing they say is, "Oh, you're African Americans. They run the slavery. They run the," but not everybody came from there, And there are a lot of, and if you look in the artifacts, you look in the photos. When you look at the tribes of the Blackfoot, of the Cherokee, of the so many of them, there's so many different tribes. You will see they look like people like you, and then start to understand that not everybody every Black person came directly from Africa. That's just preposterous, and that's what I have to say about that. That I happen to know that my father's from Nigeria, but my mother's side, I know that it's not. She didn't. They started somewhere and they came here, and a lot of the people came from um the bloodlines of Cherokee, of Aboriginals of this land. Even Canadians. People from Black people from Canada. That's from that land. From France as well. Every land. Australia. So what I'm saying is that just because someone says, "Oh, you came from Africa," that's not always the way things are. So I'm glad that you're bringing that out, because it's when people say that they're Irish American, they don't say European American, or British American, or Italy. They don't say European American. They say Italy, right? Africa is a continent, right? So um that's another thing that really sparked me too. And that term, actually, African American, didn't come out into was it not Sharpton? Well, Sharpton, Jesse Jackson. This is like it's a very young, new term, African American. So you got to understand, whenever someone gives out a term, where is it coming from? When did it come out? And who has the agenda behind it? You know, a lot of times they want to erase something for some reason. A lot of people, you may have land, you may be half, you know, and own this land, own part of land. There's a lot that goes with it, you know.
Absolutely. Thank you for that. Smoke Signal. Peace, brother. How are you?
Salute.
So, what do you think about the video, brother Kyrie Irving, over at the I Am Athlete? Sure, brother. What do you think about that video?
The video, yeah, it was informative or what have you. What enough, not enough meat for my taste. I like controversy. I like conflict. That's what I'm built for. I'm ready for this shit to pop off. So, when niggas being cordial, I just sit back and observe and make sure nothing gets out of order. But as far as what he was talking about, I don't tend to agree or disagree.
Let me address that. Let me address that real fast. For me, I seen the opposite. Right? I seen a warrior screaming, yelling, fighting, fire, throwing shit, shooting the fucking wall. You understand what I'm saying? But as a warrior, it's time for everything, brother. It's how you apply it. When that brother said that he invested his money into revolutionary things that shake shit up, move shit. When he talks about the American Holocaust, you know what I'm saying? You gotta read between the lines, bro. Some shit he ain't gonna put his brothers outside like that. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we know where we at. And he understands the situation. When he was talking about behind the scenes that even LeBron them know. It's a lot of shit that we might not know because we're not privy, you understand my point? To certain conversations. So that's what I mean by that. Like sometimes people might not understand when we say that the most patriotic thing that we're doing is the most revolutionary thing on the planet. You understand what I'm saying? And people say, how are you patriots? How are you American patriots and be revolutionaries at the same time? But for us, it's the same, one and the same when we talk about being Americans. We're the first Americans. And see, that's what everybody's mad about. I don't understand why people don't understand that. When we're asking the question, who are the first Americans? Then we're answering who are the first Americans. They got to account for that. See what I'm saying? That's why everybody's stepping up. Because the awakening is happening at all levels, y'all. You cannot stop this information at this point. See what I'm saying? And so now motherfuckers coming out like, oh, well, we started the Aboriginal movement. We started the Aboriginal community. The Aboriginal community is dead. The Aboriginal community is this. The Aboriginal community is that. The Aboriginal community is your grandma, your great-grandma, and so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? The Aboriginal community has changed history. Y'all better get it together, man. Like it ain't gonna never stop. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I want you to land your plane, brother. I just wanted to kind of throw that in there, man. Like far as sometimes, like I said, read between the lines and certain things that could be said in the public and certain shit that should not be said in the public, brother. You know what I'm saying? Balance. So I seen balance there, in a warrior. And all four of those guys were warriors. You know what I'm saying? Follow me? Especially Pac-Man, bro. Think about this. I want to ask you the question about Pac-Man, right? And if you know about Pac-Man Jones, the incident happened in 2007 in the All-Star Weekend out here in Las Vegas with him at a strip club, right? I don't know if anybody remember that happened or whatever, but he's always played angry as a player. He's always one of those guys, like you said, that has a chip on his shoulder. And a lot of times a lot of us are classified as that. It's based off of a lot of things, but sometimes these young men are in pain. So can you relate to what Pac-Man Jones was talking about in that segment when he was talking about he lost his father right in front of him, brother, and the pain and the anger that that he's always carried with him, brother.
I didn't catch that. Right, I didn't catch that moment in the video, so I really can't respond to it. I was back and forth, so I didn't catch that part right there.
Okay. No, that's all good. Well, no, it was a part in there when he was telling about how he lost his mother and his grandmother at 4 and 5 years old, and how traumatizing that was for him. And then when Pac-Man said, "Yeah, I lost my father," I think he was 7, right in front of him. You know what I'm saying? And just kind of, talked about the anger that he had. You know what I'm saying? What advice do you have for young men who have this anger, and just what advice do you have for young men that are going through anger issues right now, bro, in America?
Well, the best thing I can say is calm down till we can get something organized around this piece, cause the way I see it going, it's gonna pop off sooner or later, just whenever niggas get tired or whatever you call yourself, however you identifying his head is coming to a boil. So I'll say, hold on real quick. Just hold on real quick.
Hey, sis, same question to you. What advice, in that instance when we talk about the anger, because a lot of the anger and stuff that we see in the community and the violence that we see in the community stems from a lot of pain and a lot of anger. So what advice or anything that you can add to that?
Well, I would definitely add, and thank you for asking that question. Start from within. Calm down, like the young man just mentioned, because the anger could do one or two things. It could and motivate you to learn more about the situation, or it can like destroy you. So use it as a motivation, use that anger as a motivation to search more, dig deeper into it. And definitely self-care would be number one that I would really get into. Making sure that I know the basics, enough sleep, rest, hydration, diet, and I know that seems very cliche, but most of the times when you're angry, you're not going to take on, your basic fundamentals such as eating, sleeping, and everything. So don't let whatever anger that's happening within you overtake you. That's the number one thing, because that's what they want you to do. That's what I guess the devil or whatever it is, that entity wants to take your power away, reclaim your power. And yeah, it's okay to be angry at the moment, but don't overstep it. And don't sometimes you lash out at the people that closer to you, your best friend or even family members that's trying to help you, and you see that love, and it's hard for you to embrace that love because you're so used to people um taking advantage of you, doing things to you. And so when someone comes to you and try to embrace you and give you that love, that guidance, you sometimes push it to the side because you think that, okay, maybe this person is trying to take over me or get over on me. So you have to have discernment, of course, but don't be so jaded to think that everyone is against you, because sometimes that's what the enemy, I don't necessarily want to say the devil, but because that gets more on the religion side, right? But the enemy wants you to think that you're alone, you're the only one. It's almost like a bullying tactic, is what I'm seeing here. And I know I'm going a little deep here, but when you have that anger, don't hold on to it so much. Use it as a catapult, as a motivation to seek more, to find more about yourself. Just think before you do anything. That's the number one thing I would say about that. And maybe seek out a professional that can help you if you feel as though you want to harm you or harm yourself or harm others.
Yeah, that's crazy. Shout out to the chat room, man. We appreciate you guys. Hold on, we got Truth in the building.
Man, peace to the gods.
Truth.
Y'all can hear me now, bro? We good? Peace.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, how you doing, Queen? Yeah. I'm gonna mute up. I think I'm getting a bad signal right now. I'm gonna mute up.
No, you was clear. You was clear.
Okay, yeah, I know I'm finna go through this bad drop zone. I'm gonna jump back on after I pass it.
Okay. I see Rashad in the building, Mound City Mellow, Kabir Bay, DJ ZPE. I'll say peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. Links in the chat room, man. Anybody want to come and talk about this? There's a few other observations, man. Like I said, when Truth get back in here, I had, when we talk about, we always going back and forth with people, right? And they always will tell you, for sure, that they know that history has been tampered with. Things, misclassifications have happened. You know what I mean? All these things, right? But then you ask them, well, what don't you agree with? And they never have an answer for that. Because ultimately, they agree with the narrative. It's only a narrative. It's always about the narrative. Like we talk about the word slave and family. They're interchangeable based off of who you're talking about. The word slave comes from Slavonic people who came to the Americas in chains. Slavery, slavery. Look up the Mann Act. Okay, this is facts. We're not going to go back and forth. This is American history. Okay. When we talk about when it pertains to the South and what they're calling forever slavery for niggas, it's forever being in somebody's family, talking about being married, being a part of a family dynasty, right? Right now, if your children left your house, you're sending them slave catchers after them. That's off of law, right? Laws have changed, right? But and for the better a lot of times, but of course, these people have created things or whatever to put themselves in advantageous situations. Now we know wars have happened. With those wars, right, and administrative changes, you have had several burning down of records in the National Archives as well as the Library of Congress has been burned down even after it was flame retarded. So you're retarded if you here talking crazy about any information that we dropping over here, right? I mean, you're retarded. And you're even more retarded listening to anybody that tells you that they're not Aborigine, they're American Indian. And they're a nigga. But then they'll turn around and wear an Aboriginal headband or, come on, bro, just be a part of an Aboriginal situation or Aboriginal this, Aboriginal that, when they know what it means. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why this is a social political push, because it's about taking what has been given and you take it back. Dumbasses. We say we sprung from this land, we never came here. That gives us social, political, economic empowerment on this motherfucker. That's how that works. And I any nigga that's against that, you should be tried for treason. Treason. Especially when you fucks know the history of this country and how these people in the last 100 years took over economic stuff. And you understand how economics or lack of resource and lack of economics causes pain, causes murder, causes death, causes fatherless home, so on and so forth, man. Stop playing with us, bro. Causes the ghettos and stuff that we continue to suffer in and not protected and all this other shit. Fuck all that. That's what's not gonna happen.
I believe everything you're saying.
Smoke, what you got to say?
Yeah, I believe everything you're saying just now, especially with the gentrification of different areas. It's supposed to be a way, gentrification is supposed to be a way to, you know, catapult us or catapult the community, make it better. But it's also putting people to the side, usually black or brown people to the side, or anybody who, I wouldn't even say just when they say race, that's another thing too. It's more of a social aspect, is what I'm saying, social economic aspect, as opposed to a color aspect, you know. So that's another thing, we can go there too. But you know, when they get gentrification, they coming in and then like taking over, and you don't really have a say about it. It goes deeper, the whole thing, what you're saying. You know? You understand?
Absolutely. Smoke, what about you?
Oh, my bad. I got an ignorant nigga here in the background. We chopping it up about some more things, but y'all carry on. I'll be with y'all momentarily.
Truth, you back?
Yeah, I'm back, bro. Hey, yeah, man. Peace to all the Aborigines, man. You feel me? America, the rest of the land masses of the continents. You feel me? I'm on peace, love, and light today, bro.
So what you got for us, man, from, you know, peaceful, that, especially coming from that video right there with the brother Kyrie Irving, brother?
Oh man, that was a good one, man. You know, I think Kyrie misunderstood. You know, a lot of people want to paint a narrative about him because he got his own. You know, he think and speaks for himself, and he don't let nobody, speaks for him. You feel me? So with that being said, you know, man, you know how that go, man. They always want to control everybody. So you know, I think it's really a smear campaign attack on the brother. But I love it though.
I see Pat Gabriel in the building. Peace of the God, man. Truth over everything. Peace, King. Appreciate everybody, man, tapping in. And if y'all late tuned in, man, go rewind that thing, man, and check that video out. Just talking about video, brother, interview on I Am Athlete with brother Kyrie Irving was very interesting, to say the least. Like I said, you know, a lot of the conversation things, you know, Kyrie's very enlightened, you know what I mean? And a lot of stuff is spiritual. So even coming in with the smudging, anybody got any experience with sage? That shit messes with my science.
Yeah, it can
Go ahead, sis.
be a little. Oh, thank you for bringing that up about the smudging. It can definitely be harsh for anybody who has asthma or COPD, any respiratory disorders. Um, it's great for the spirit. When it comes to a lot of the herbs, it can be harsh to the physical body. You know, essential oils or whatever, they tell you to break it down with, you know, another oil, like coconut or olive oil. But what I'm saying is that our our spirit can take on and can take better, or they could take on more, as opposed to when our physical form. Our physical form can only taken. That's why, you know, when it comes to a physical way, yeah, you can do smudging, but when it comes to our physical, it could be too much for us. So yeah, I think smudging is very powerful. It can clear the air. You definitely has to physically clean it, and then you spiritually clean it, because we are in the physical form, physical plane. But it is very helpful. Candles is very helpful as well too. But it's about the intention behind whatever you're using, whether it's smudging, candles, prayer, whatever you bring out, you're going to get tenfold. So, that karmic energy, you also have to understand as well that, whatever you wish on someone else is going to come back at you. So, and it could be very challenging when you're dealing with people, on a physical form, on earth, so whatever you're doing spiritually, you may have different effects as opposed to physical, if that makes any sense, because on a spiritual plane, you're lighter, you could take on more, you have more energy. In our physical form, we have like a limit. We have more of a boundaries, so to speak, if that makes sense. I hope that made sense.
Carry on, break it down a little bit more. I'm trying to follow you. Trying to follow you some with that.
What I'm saying is that, like, I feel like the smudging is really, really important. I think it clears the air. It clean. I mean, obviously, if you're smudging, you want to clean it, physically clean, because smudging is more than it's a spiritual thing. Anything you're doing with incense or herbs, anything natural, dealing with nature, you're dealing on a
So you can
spiritual.
you can smudge with more than just the sage, basically what you're saying, sis.
Yeah, you can. You can use frankincense. You can use frankincense, and I mean smudging is
Gotcha.
usually people use a smudging. Yeah, but like frankincense, people use frankincense. But what I'm saying is that ours,
So any
through our
herbs? Can we
yeah,
smudge with any herb?
you can't you can't smudge with no, you can't
Smudge
smudge with
420. Let's get it.
you can't. Yeah, just be careful what you smudge with. You don't want to do a payato. However you say it, that's more of a Native American thing.
OG only.
Definitely, just the chronic. But what I'm saying is that our physical form, the way you smudge, like you said something about your asthma. I don't know if you mentioned asthma. The thing with smudging is that it's reaching. It's
Yeah,
a
no, I ain't say
very.
asthma.
Oh no. But what did you have a problem with smudging? Is it like a very harsh
No,
for
I was just
you?
talking about sage. It just be like irritating,
Oh,
like
sage, yeah.
sinus. Yeah, smells
Yeah,
funny to
right.
me.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel
So
like,
yeah, I'd rather smell the other herbs.
yeah,
Just saying.
well, that's why you was asking about that. Frankincense, you could smudge with not just with sage, you could do it with frankincense. Just be careful, just look behind what it is, because some of it and if you have pets, be careful with that. And young children, because it can get a little harsh. And if it's bothering you, obviously don't do it. But um sage is obviously the one thing that most people smudge with, but people use frankincense as well as incense to clear. It's basically you're clearing the air, you're clearing your space, um, and you're getting rid of all of the negativity entities that you don't want around you. I mean, what that's the whole idea behind it. And it's a harsh thing because in order to build something, you have to sometimes break something down. So it may be a little harsh, if that makes sense, Um, take something harsh to get something harsh out. If you have negativity, you may have to go really deep into it. So that's why smudging can be such a it's therapeutic, but it can be very harsh at times because it's getting rid of a lot, not just because of the smoke, but you're getting rid of the negativity in that space.
Hey, well, that definitely describes the good leaf cannabis. Hey, we got Libra Sun in the building. I think Truth back in the building too. Peace to the guys, man. Hey, sis, thank you for that. For sure.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat.
Hey, Libra, did you catch the video? The interview with Kyrie Irving on I Am Athlete?
Yeah, I caught it.
Okay.
It was it's pretty dope, man. It's pretty dope.
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah,
1 2
don't
1 2.
when I get back. Peace to the panel. Peace to the panel.
DJ.
Peace.
Somebody grab the floor. I need some shit I can piggyback off of.
What's good? What's good? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, so about the video, I mean, you know, he was touching on some good points, you know what I'm saying? You can kind of see you know, just a little bit about where he's grown as far as getting to know himself, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to tell what he really knows because, you know, you got to keep in mind that, you know, the people that he's talking to, you know, so, you know, overall, I think it was a pretty decent interview, though.
I think he wanted to go a little deeper with the etymology behind what he was going into, but he wanted to be transparent and he didn't want to go too deep. I feel as though if you talk to him on a separate level, he would go deeper, which, you know, when it comes to all this information, it can be a lot to take on because it's new and it could be scary. So the way he presented it was very, very well put.
I agree.
Yeah, but you ask me, I say, just my personal opinion, I say that's dangerous because we already been fell victim for very organized lies over unorganized truths. So, you know, I know a lot of niggas be well spoken, but what they be really saying when they walking over eggshells and trying to be discreet and wanting you to read in between the lines. It's cool if you know how to read between the lines, but a lot of niggas don't know how to read in between the lines. They just know how to take shit face value. I'm gonna land right there.
I agree with that also. The problem is that you know, certain information cannot be received from certain people if their minds are not in the right state. And I'm sure that he probably understands that. And if you try to, you know, dig too deep into people's thinking, then they're going to have a barrier. It's going to be their defense mechanism. You know what I'm saying? that's going to really probably dismiss the information altogether. That's why sometimes you have to just chop at the bit.
Yeah, give them a little something to work with and let them, lead the way. Don't give them too much at one time because it can be very troublesome to the mind. It could be like, oh man, your mind is blown and it's so much at one time. You have to take it, like you said, chomping at the bit, a little bit at a time, so that you can, digest it. It's all about digesting it. If you've been hungry for like 10 days and you start eating ravishly, uh, straight up like that, you're going to get sick. So what you do is that you take in little by little until you can digest more and you can figure out, your boundaries and what you can take in, what you can't.
I
That's
agree
why I
with
think
that.
he did it like that. I mean, I wish he got a little deeper because I wanted him to go a little deeper, but um, he was, you could tell he was careful with his words and the way, not really with his words, but how he displayed everything. Because he knows more than what he's leading on. But he doesn't want to scare you with too much, because then you'll shut down. Any thoughts?
I agree. I agree with that. That's why everybody can't teach. Just because a person has knowledge or information don't mean that they have the ability to get that information across to people in different mind states.
Yeah, no, because with teaching, there comes a fear of, you have to dispel that fear of, are they going, you have to really push the envelope. I feel as though when it comes with teaching, and you can't withhold too much information, but you have to give enough so they're interested. So that middle ground is where you really have to understand where you are, and then you give them more, you give them more. And I think that he wanted to release more information and people were looking for it, but I feel like he has a fear inside him, or maybe a apprehension of giving out too much, and maybe making someone not want to listen to him. That's what I feel as though.
Yeah, it's a thin line though. You know what I mean? And knowing where that line is sometimes can be difficult and problematic. That's why that job isn't for everybody. Even though people think that they can do it, but it's a lot of things to take in consideration when you passing on information.
Do you feel like teaching is a calling, like it's bestowed on you? It's not something that you come out and say, oh, I want to be a teacher. It has to be bestowed on you. It has to be a calling, so to speak. It sounds like what you're saying, and I really agree with
Well,
that.
I look at it as an ability, just like any other ability, right? Some people have an ability to do certain things, or should I say, certain people do certain things because they have an ability to do so. But everything is not for everybody.
I agree. I agree. We have to find our own way and search inside and understand what we can bring out to people.
So what else is good? I mean, what else were you guys getting into?
Me, I just say it is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't like being at a crossroads, right? Where we stuck on concepts, we stuck on identities, we stuck on history, we stuck on politics, we stuck on just whatever you want to call it, almost any area of human activity, we find ourselves stuck on it, trying to honor some type of system that I don't believe it deserves no honor to it. It ought to be busted out and called for what the hell it is with no regard to who it offends, if you ask me. That's just the way I feel about it. Like,
I agree with that. I agree with that.
It's right. It's an ugly head. Right. It's an ugly headed beast that should be called what the hell it is. I don't see why it's so important to be. I can't even find the words, to be respectful to be respectable to it, to play it by principle. You know what I'm saying? I say run at that bitch with all sharpened swords and knock it the hell down, if you ask me.
I definitely see where you're coming from, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's the realest part of it. You know what I mean? That you dealing with a beast. You know what I'm saying? And no matter how you try to dress it up, it still is what it is. And I get that. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, we still have to build. You know what I'm saying? We still have to build.
Yeah, that's why I said initially, I find myself at a crossroad from knowing what needs to be done and knowing that how it got and how it's gonna be done and how it must be done. I'm just at a crossroad, but you know what I'm saying? I hate to have to play a game fairly when the rules do not reflect that you should play fairly. It's irritating. Maybe it is what it is, but I'm not scared to call it what the fuck it is. I'm just that dude. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I feel you, bro. You absolutely correct, though. You absolutely correct, man. And it's, I mean, the only thing that changes how you do things is time. You know what I'm saying? Is how much time is going to be devoted to doing a certain thing. And that's the only thing we can look at. You know what I'm saying? Are you going to rush out into it and try to knock it down? Or are you going to surround it, build on top of it, or whatever the case may be? So that seems to be the issue. And like you say, it's a definite crossroads. You know what I'm saying? And it'd be like, shit, I don't have the patience for all this shit. You know what I'm saying? I understand where you're coming from, bro. But everything, whatever it is that you do, requires a plan. And I'll just keep it like that. You know what I'm talking about, so I ain't gonna go no further into that.
Well, when it goes back to, I mean, yo, bro, I don't even understand. Yo, we're building, right? We have a group of people build within this group, right?
That's right.
So it shouldn't. I don't understand. Build with the builders, love who love you, and that's kind of a simple thing for me. You know what I mean? We have jobs, opportunities, things are over here. What is the problem? Can somebody please explain to me what's the problem in this community specifically? When we talk about mobility Somebody got to explain this to
Yeah,
me.
I'm thinking it's more about
I really need to know.
majority rule. Okay. I'm thinking
Y'all in
more
the chat room, please chime in on this. You guys sit back and watch this, right?
Right.
We understand this. You know what I'm saying? When we talk about, Kyrie Irving saying he invested and Kyrie Irving was talking about investing in revolutionary work, right? But the people don't invest in revolutionary work. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, they invest in what they told them to invest in. So when we talking about revolutionary work, I don't even know what niggas even know what work is no more, or what building is no more at this point. You understand what I'm saying? We don't support the right shit. I need to know why. Somebody got to explain that to me. Real shit. Somebody got to explain this to me.
That's right.
Sunday, what up, though? Pieces of God. Great.
I feel there's too many distractions out there that's trying to take over your whole.
All right, well, there already been laws and things that's already in place, like the UNDRIP and the ADRIP. So it's socially, this is a social awakening that needs to happen, because from the social awakening, the political maneuvering starts happening. You see what I'm saying? You have people running around here talking about slavery, and we're not talking about slavery. We're talking about acts of war. Things have happened. Things are continuing to happen to our people here, like taxation, right? Taxing the American people. First American people. They be like, well, what about Indians not taxed? Now, all I'm asking your goofy ass is, what does Indian mean, nigga? So all you gotta do is, and when y'all be arguing going back with American Indian, well, the actual definition of American is the Aborigines, or the copper-colored people. Colored is legal. That connects you to being indigenous to this land. If your documents got colored on it, all right, that's how that works. We don't have to go back and forth. Hey, I found my great. So what that mean? What can you prove legally? See what I'm saying? We're not black, we're not African, so there's not legal terms. They're not even, it's not legal. But once again, they tell us these things as if they're legal. It's social. You know what I mean? So, hey man, cut. Let's get a little small music break up in here, man. We'll get right back to it, man. Say peace to all American Aborigines. Killing them on the ones and twos. Let's go. It's the GOAT.
Yeah. I'll tolerate fuck niggas. Told me different one time, I'll fuck with you. I'll tolerate fuck niggas. Told me different one time, I'll fuck with you. I'll tolerate fuck niggas. Told me different one time, I'll fuck with you. I'll tolerate fuck niggas. Different one time, I'll fuck with you. Red had my bed before we started, bitch, I'm Caesar. Red had my bed. Had my bed before we started, bitch, I'm Caesar. Red had my bed before we started, bitch, I'm Caesar. Came from the get-go, knew my status, need it. He fresh out the pen and I'm just happy, kid for breathing. Whole time bitch was scheming, I seen but I ain't seen it. Red had my bed before we started, bitch, I'm Caesar. Came from the get-go, knew my status, he ain't need it. He fresh out the pen and I'm just happy, kid for breathing. Whole time bitch was scheming, I seen but I ain't seen it. Hanging around the niggas who think small make you bigger. Hanging around the niggas think they hard don't make you killers. Hanging around the niggas you just met, they ain't your niggas. Heard they snatch you up trying to play cool like shit was chillin'. Loyalty ain't cool, niggas rather be hoes. Lucky y'all don't pimp my Buddha put you on. Gangsters ain't the same, don't give a fuck about they name no more. I win ain't ashamed, she bang them before she broke. I came from the old days, if she broke ways, she look both ways. Never turn the housewife, that shit dead. No way, Jose. I wrote this shit while riding the top down. No shit, roll these niggas up and then I spark down. propane. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure. It's riding in the floor, I do not kick it with phones. AK only fans, all my choppers doing porn. Driving in their chest, them hollows, wreck bitch fucking shorts. Cock that bitch backwards, triggers pushing forward. Riding in the floor, I do not kick it with phones. AK only fans, all my choppers doing porn. Driving in their chest, them hollows, wreck bitch fucking shorts. Cock that bitch backwards, triggers pushing forward. I don't want your paper free, our money got no gold. Fuck them reparations, restitution, get them gone. Out of being target, so I target on my own. Ended with the chrome, John Wick, tombstone. Say positive like COVID when testing's at an investment. Avoiding jabs like Whitaker, critical, they can't stand me. Crazy with the birds versus 10 full captions. Padded room, tools enough, fumes will burn the masses. Acting nose like ashes, just me and some ratchets acting ratchet. We don't need extendos cause we aiming at your pimple. So much dope up in the air, you swear the room on fire. Bodies everywhere, these bitches looking crucified. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure.
Hey, just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on the drugs again and don't know how to act. Hey, I just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on the drugs again and don't know how to act. Hey, I just got off the pack. Half a brick of salt for 20 pounds of that batch. Gram for gram like Uncle Sam, you know I tax. Know a freak little hoe say bustin' off of flats. If she a freak little hoe, I'ma bust all on her back. When I do it, you know I do it to the max. We in Neiman, we in Gucci, we in Saks. I got the Uzi and G&O got the Mac. You ever play with the G, I turn you to a pack. Boy, you can't take the heat, it turns you to a rat. I'm trying to shake this D and serve all of this crack. You know we play for keys, you play with me, is that? Get in that water, see us swimming for them racks. You see them blues all in my denim, bitch, them stacks. I probably need an intervention and that's facts. My Remy dirty, this 30 got me relaxed. Just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on them drugs again and don't know how to act. Hey, I just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on them drugs again and don't know how to act.
It's the go.
DJ Cut on the ones and twos. Hey man, Cowboys and Indians out now, man. Complimentary download. Go get that thing, man. 18 bangers. The heat, yeah. All original music, man. So I want to say shout out to all American Aborigines. And all the great artists out there too, man. We definitely appreciate you guys. Hey, once again, you already know we looking for talent over here. Hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Hey, holla at your boy, man. You know, we looking for everything, man. Singers, dancers, you have artists, editors, you name it, man. We got a slot for you over here, man. So holla at your boy, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com. You already know all the other opportunities that we dropping over here. Oh, you already know about the All Nations Unity Fest, June 25th. Atlanta, Georgia, man. It's going down, man. Probably pulling that flyer up in a second, you guys. And you already know about the Bonfire Weekend coming up Memorial Day weekend. So I know you guys getting ready for Memorial Day weekend, getting ready for the summer. You already know what it is. It's your Sahab, man. I come in peace. But y'all already know, man, we got to bring this heat, man. Libra, Noble. What you guys doing this evening, man?
Man, all is well, man. All is well.
Yeah, man. Man, you guys getting ready for the marathon weekend. Backyard boogie, man. Hey, y'all gotta get y'all songs together, which I want to hear, you know what I'm saying, during the backyard boogie, man. Y'all gotta let us know. We'll put on the playlist. So shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. We're gonna do a little old school throwback barbecue, little backyard boogie. So let's see what else we got here. Shit, man. We're gonna start winding this thing down. Y'all tired over here. Y'all about to go to sleep. Sheesh. I think we're gonna have to get it back crunk over here.
I'm just laying back. Just
That's all for us, man. Lift our spirits up. Yeah, well, got it. We got y'all, man. We got some great tunes for y'all, man. So we're gonna get something back on, man. So, good. Got something for us, man.
I wanted to. I need to ask a question, man. I got a couple of questions, man. The number one, well, the first question is, why? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, go ahead, brother. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me, Chief?
Yo. Cut.
All right.
You killing them. You there, bro?
All right.
Yeah.
Can't hear us.
Okay.
Anyway,
so
Cut's not here. So,
hey, Chief.
Yeah,
can you
man.
hear
So
me?
we talk about this whole
I don't think Chief
these
can hear me,
word
bro.
spells, man, and these different concepts, man, corporate constructs, and these things have been created and written back in time. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times people like, my grandmother said we was Native Americans, but she never said Native Americans ever. You know what I'm saying? Especially if this is before the 70s. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a social construct for a group of people who took over, and we understand how they took over and how they took over these nations and things of that nature by marrying into the tribes. And a lot of times rewriting history and giving it a European mindset in history. That's just what it is, man. Y'all got to respect and check that. Hey, y'all, we're going to get up out of here, man. We done held y'all up long enough. Anyway, it's over 3 hours, man. So we're going to get up out of here, man. Hey, you guys have a great evening. It's your Sahab, man. We're probably going to be back tomorrow, the next day, man. So, hey, you guys got anything else before we get up out of here?
No, thank you very much for having me. Have a good night, all right? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Nah, I can't hear you, Cut.
Yep.
If you playing something, can't hear it.
Hey, can anybody else hear me? Hello. Can y'all hear me? Chief, you can't hear me, I don't believe. Hey, can you hear me in the chat? Can y'all hear me in the chat? Okay, yeah, that's Chief that's messed up. Thanks, Tayshawn, baby boy. That's my guy.
Yep. Wild Indian, wild Indian.
AV, line them up.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy fugazi. I just keep it player, you can never me, you got an ass so fat, girl, let's make it big. Another one. Then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying double song. Bad, woke chick, and I love her tongue. Jurisdiction boys, we some one-on-ones. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog, I'm like Malcolm X. Die by our freedom, we'll leave a crack and stretch. Round of applause, boy, you know we clapping text. Chucky ball, child play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the cans just like Arizona. Pull up mad stuff like we got the run. We set up jurisdictions when we buy a corner. How you claiming that's your hood? Knock. Be the B. I just pulled up, need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep a open head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm release. I'm in go mode, motherfuck the thief. In these streets like EBT, when we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn, stand. Fuck who stole this land. White or black or tan, stand. It's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get these hands. He wasn't no abo man. A lot of these dudes is Sambo man. They full of shit like my ammo can. What they call an N-word out the wrong mouth, that's an ambulance. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around, I'm the most hated. Straight sacred, they stole acreage. Yo, wait, shit. It won't be televised, I don't take shit.
Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need the wild Indian up in my veins. You know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I'll take. Should I need to breathe? Keep a open head when we slide, we the shit.
I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Paid $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city, keeping it the trillest. So the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. If you're real, then you're fake. If you're fake, then you the realest. They done turn the game around, so now they celebrate the stitches. Yeah, I ride around with that Drake, cause these niggas is vicious. They'll clean a nigga house and they won't even do the dishes. See, these bitches act like niggas, and niggas act like bitches. All these bitches ready to fight these niggas. Hitting totem switches, trying to imitate these rappers that's living so fictitious, disrespecting dead people in their songs and making disses. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Paid $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. So the hater world record gone put them in the Guinness. I can only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Been betrayed by my family, had friends who turned snitches. I have yet to met a woman who did love to burn bridges. Did some time when I was younger, I ain't get no visits. I was looking for the love, where is that? I must have missed it. I ain't going back and forth, cause I ain't playing tennis. I've been flossing since a young nigga, so I ain't paying dentist. Use the kitchen like a lab, but I ain't playing chemist. Taught to get it till it's done, I ain't never saying finish. So whatever's been diminished will always be replenished. Really got it out the mud, everything I do authentic. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches.
Somebody say we done it. Confiscate the witness. $100,000 working out a Planet Fitness black dog. Don't say they say, keeping cause I'm trying to blow. She asked me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go, stay on go, stay on go. They ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go, stay on go, stay on go. Ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go. They know it's my time to shine, bitch, I'm about to blow, go. Every day I'm fresh, yes, like I'm off the boat, go. Every time you hear me, see me, everything on glow, go. They'll call your girl, before I snatch your hoe, go. I don't want your hoe, no, I just wanna throw, go. We done fuck before, go, and I think you know, go. Said she wasn't at home, gone, you didn't even go, no. Said she had to work, no, she ain't even go, no. Bitches like my smile, why? When I smile it glow, go. And they like my style, why? Cause I stop for show, go. No, they want me, trying to get me on the low. I'ma fuck you like I want you, then little bitch, I got to go. These bitches be on me cause I'm finna blow. I went to Atlanta, they was trying to go. I went to Columbus, Georgia, did a show, and they was looking soon as I hit the door. All of Decatur fucking with some hoes. I damn near shot some niggas at the store. Went to be live and I showed them my flow, and I made a rain on them off the top flow. Go, money on my line, so I gotta go. Soon as it's my time, then I'm out the door. Don't care what they say, cause I'm finna blow. She asked me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go, stay on go, stay on go. They ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go, stay on go, stay on go. Ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on G-O, he know, she know, that's just what we D-O, smoking on this C, folks say what you tryna see, folks, made $1 million in the street, hey now I'm tryna see, folks, I am my own boss, baby, what I gotta pee for, I've been smoking 30 years cause I don't have a P, started with a 2 for 20, made it to a kilo, used to get a key, high now I get a kilo. Get it, kilo, 4, 5, 6 up. I ain't talking CeeLo. Drink a lot of Pepsi, plus I gave away some free coke. Never been a bully, though I murdered me a G-O. Family over everything, I came up in a G-code. Better keep your teeth closed, better keep that heat close. Cause you know these streets cold, never be for schizo. They playing them freak games and snatching up G-soul. They bringing out G-code with a little bit of pink code. Better hit the
money on my line, so I gotta go. Soon as it's my time, then I'm out the door. Don't care what they say, cause I'm finna blow. She asked me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go, stay on go, stay on go. They ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go, stay on go, stay on go. Ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go.
These niggas can't stand me. They want a verse and they fan me. Like I don't do this for the family, that for the birds. Fuck. And you know that's off the muscle. There ain't no money involved, it's over my tolerance, zero muscle.
You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
I'm back in that mode. Working my shine, I'm a beast. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm back in that mode. Working my shine, I'm a beast. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a red-nosed pig, far from a stray, but I've been off the leash. Got ties with the mind, capiche? Say you want a feature from me? Shit is gonna cost you a fee. You know? Got Bobby back in that mode. Ever since Dizzle came home, got Dolo got on, you know, for sure. Created a lane of my own, so you put me on. What kind of dope you smoking on? Let's go. My tolerance zero, Gilbert arenas. Me, my niggas keep them busy in arenas. In the 7 Series Beamer, with a splash of Alpina. Name a fatter nigga cleaner. Got a bitch a Howard named Medina. Got a bitch a Howard name. Come on, man.
That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. Yeah, for sure. That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. Zip. But that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Back on that stove.
You know I'm back in that mode. This shit like crack on stove. Pass up the dope to Magnolia, he cook it up. That's why they packing the shows. Said she wanna link up with me. I put her ass in the bowl. You know I'm strapped with that pole. I put that pap to your nose. Go hard in the paint and I smash on these pussies. I'm feeling like Shaq in the post. I'm gon' keep it cool, I'm go hard in these pussies until I get tagged in the post. I did my research, he ain't got no credentials, but homie be bragging the most. Watch me just man the goat. I have your ass on the ropes.
No, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. Got nigga lips. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. Out of control. Got nigga lips. That like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, I really like that. You better ask, bitch, I'm a cheat code. I let niggas have their time, but I want it back. Bitch, it's a repo. They hating it, fuck. It's now my roommate. Stay with me. I feel like I'm Russell. He boy the rent. They don't wanna play with me. Back in that mode. No more of the brakes. I'm back on the gas. I'm talking my back pot. What the fuck is you saying? I'm back on the ass. I'm live from the kitchen. I'm back in my bowl. They missing my whip. Hey, wait, let me fix it. I noticed that dope, but then let me zip. Yeah, young nigga ready. I'm a little nigga big, but I'm heavy. Off the muscle, I come in here flex. Bitch, I'm me, make shit and arrest. You know what going on, ain't no guess. Who the fuck said I was gone? Whoever said it was wrong? 2, 3, I'm back in my zone.
Knock the trunk off. Corrupt City, check this out. Yeah, bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. We went to Alabama and Atlanta, then we bought it right back to Texas. We went to Mississippi and Miami, then we bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Look, I bought the game back to Texas. I bought the game back to Texas. Oh, yeah. I'm about to hop off an exit. I'm about to drop off a message. Oh, yeah. Original Purple Panthers, we the option. You can't do nothing but respect it. We about to do something epic. Can't do nothing but accept it. Pop up when you least expect it. Pick up the money, collect it. Yeah. Pick up the money, collect it. Yeah. I just been sitting back and watching, waiting, contemplating when to connect it. Got it perfected. I refuse to be neglected. I refuse to be rejected. Yeah. We got this Texas thing up in the lock, and your bitch, I'm really protected by the same niggas taking bricks and making zips and making flips and taking trips across America, hopping in the States. No, you won't see this on Netflix. I'm trying to snatch all the commas, look. I'm moving past all the drama, look. I'm getting cash all the summer, look. I got some ass from your mama, ask your mama. Say you like Cali Dro, got the best of the OG that Cali grow. Always stay in contact with my Cali hoe. I do business with killers I barely know. Got a 223 in the Cali coat, but it still is some places I rarely go. Look, I might just go buy some Balenciagas, but you rarely gon' catch me in Bally's though. Coming straight out of Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. Back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. We went to Alabama and Atlanta, then we bought it right back to Texas. We went to Mississippi and Miami, then we bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I like that Gucci Versace, just so the group it can jock me. I make a coochie get sloppy. Mostly I usually get toppy. Just call me drippy long pocket, cause my pocket usually stocky. Police, they usually stop me, trying to confuse me with Poppy. OPPC, that my posse. Blue and red mixed together, no copy. That's a real 59 on Takashi. And the Nike, so no Illuminati. Look, I'm trying to monopolize the whole internet like Mark Zuckerberg. Get sued by the government, then change my name to Dark Fuckerbird. I might just spend a cool $1 billion on construction and create my own cryptocurrency right out of nothing. No bluffing. I might create something that costs $1 that's needed by everybody in China, so I can make $1 billion every day to spend it all kind of investments with assessments, big developments, but not arrested, street tested. Yeah, I stretched it. That's a smart nigga. You guessed it. See, Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates is really who I'm trying to flex with. And make $1 trillion and build a black city in the middle of Texas. Bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it and came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. The money back to Texas. bought the money back to Texas. Look, right back to Texas. Look, I bought it back to Texas. Look, to Alabama in Atlanta, then we bought it right back to Texas. Look, Mississippi in Miami, then we bought it right back to Texas. Look, back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Cut, you're killing them. That was DJ Cut Tacklers on the ones and twos, y'all. Dope mix, man. Yes, sir, I can hear you.
Okay, you good.
Yeah, man, I definitely love that mix, man. Memorial Day, a marathon weekend, y'all, man. Tap in, man. $10 donation, only builders, man. Put y'all email in there for that event. We're raising money for that, not only that weekend, y'all, but, you know, going towards the things that we're raising money for. Like I said, we're going to be making a few more announcements in the next few days to come, man, on the things that we're working on. So I want to say shout out to all the American Aborigines. Hey, man, y'all didn't tell them. I say, man, Cut, you gotta get you a tip, man. Sheesh. Working hard over here, man. Live mixing, man. So shout out to DJ Cut, man, on the ones and twos, man. The Unity Fest is in the ATL. We're gonna get that flyer up. Hey, Cut, can we put the Memorial Day weekend flyer up real fast? People can see that. See your great work. Hey, you guys need some flyers, commercials, music production, audio production, visuals, video production, anything, man. Hit us up, man. cheapholiday@gmail.com, man. One-stop shop for all y'all business needs and then your entertainment needs. Holler at your boy, man, and we're gonna get you right. Get y'all to Yoda. Shit. That's what we're doing over here, man. I'll say peace to the guys, man. Peace to everybody, man. You guys like, share, subscribe, man. You already know, man. Support the real. We y'all know, man. Self-sufficient over here. So that's what we on, man. We're here to serve the people, man. So we're trying to keep it all in-house, y'all. So like I said, man, support the real. Anything you guys need, man, we got you covered over here. Hold on, get the flyer up yet. Let me get that up real fast. Let me move this out the way. Yeah, that whole weekend, man, the 27th to the 29th, Friday, kickoff, bonfire weekend, man. Carnival. We got on the Friday, we have Vortex Rap Battle League. We're gonna have Big Aboriginal Power versus LV Europa. I know Scheme and Sir Drop. I forgot who else is on that card, you guys. But yeah, so we're gonna have those guys come over for a press conference, little situation we're gonna do over there with those guys on that Friday afternoon. And also we're gonna have performances. We got performance by CT Finesse. Yeah, we might have to get a little Judgment Day in if you guys check out CT. Heard him earlier, fresh off the pack. You know, we say we stay on the pack over here. The bonfire weekend, yo. Concert that night. Obviously, DJ Cut gonna be on the ones and twos as well. myself. We're gonna be doing some things that Friday night. Anybody interested in being a part of this weekend, hit us up, chiefholiday@gmail.com. Just keep it real simple, y'all. We're here for the community. We're not excluding anybody from this celebration and anything that we got going on. It's gonna be the first of its kind. This 3-day marathon. Y'all know that ain't nothing for us to be up 3 days, man, and put some great content out, man. So Saturday, same thing, man. We're gonna be right back at y'all, man, with great content. We got behind the scenes video shoot for Feather Girl with Job Bricks at the Carnival in Atlanta, Georgia, man. I don't know about you guys, man, but sheesh. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, man. Feather Girl. Yeah, better get y'all a Feather Girl, man. Aborigine is the best woman on the planet, man. So what better place to be, man? Right here with us, man. Behind the scenes at the Feather Girl Carnival video, man. Atlanta, Georgia, man. It's going down on the 28th, man. So that's going to be crazy. We also got live performances by my OG, Mr. LV, Threads, 3 Stacks, Trey Ali. So it's going down, man. So you already know that's going to be going on Saturday. And then Sunday, we got the Backyard Boogie. What more we can say, 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern, man. It's going to be, once again, one of its kind as well. We'll be bringing that live and direct to you, hosted by myself and DJ Cut Tacklist on the ones and twos, man. It's going down. Old school, new school, man. It's going down, man. It's going to have a great time, man. Y'all tap in on that, man. $10 donations, man, for worthy cause, man. We are building for this community. We're building for these babies. We're building for the future. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we want to let you guys know. Yeah, cut.
Mulla pipe me up for this one.
Hey, I'm a dog, Cujo, know how I pop out, bitch. Just like it new bro. Dog, Cujo, know how I pop out, bitch. Just like it new. Dog, Cujo, know how I pop out, bitch. Just like it new bro. Fresh out of Luso. Yeah, I got shit in the closet. Fuck the shit, I want shit. Dog, Cujo, know how I pop out, bitch. Just like it new bro. Fresh out of Luso. Yeah, I got shit in the closet. Fuck the shit, I want some new clothes. Nigga want new hoes. Yeah, I understand that. Man, fuck that shit, I got some new goals. I want some commas. If you don't understand that, it's easy. I want some new hoes. Going for the kill. Gotta show them what it is. Stick a fork in the field. North Carolina shit. Lately, I've been on their heels. Back then, it was real. Dropped out of trade school. Already had a skill. I couldn't deal. Mailbox got the looking like Buffalo. Lot of bills. Gliding. Every beat a nigga riding. In the rough from a diamond. Who is you signed with? Independent, but I'm harder than most of these label finding. Blind. But you know it's all good. Meanwhile, still grinding. Really be stressing niggas. No, pressing niggas. Like butt. No, like I'm riding. Fuck all that he say. She say, run it up, relay. They burn them up, got them cremated. They just be talking. Really repeating they self. They sounding just like a delay. Getting paid as I speak. I'ma just call it a feed. Talking foul about a nigga. That's reach now. I got a teeth. I see. I still got the key. These niggas know I'm a vet. Yes. I win and love it something. These niggas know I'm obsessed. Yes. Up in the wood. What it look like? It look like the Jets. Yes. Blue Phantom with orange. Yeah. I'm sipping the mix. Yes. Ride around with my gun. I have it. Nah, I can't be a lacker. Don't fuck with the team. Ain't none of us green, but all of my niggas some pappers. When I step in it, bitch, I'm bringing the stick, but don't label me as a capper. If I'm leech, I'm letting it spit like them motherfuckers too baffled. Fuck their opinion, so what if they talking about me? Cause when I'm around, that shit get hushed up. Used to be quiet, used to be humble, now I ain't fucked up. They ask what the music, oh I ain't doing it, cause I was fucked up. I'm back in the game, and you can't, no you done fucked up. Get out the way, stay out the way. It's big. They love when I start rapping. You know they be feeling as if I'm a less threat. Can't rock with no fuck nigga. I don't care if they having it. Check it. You might get a pass on it from one of these bitches, but I don't respect it. Fuck the internet be. Leave that for the streets. Fuck making scenes on you. I stayed on myself. What? Cause type to go and put the team on you. Bitch, I can mass up. You don't know who is who. Yeah, I can go scream on you. Talking about demon time. I keep playing. I'ma put some wings on you. You got me off track. I don't like talking like that. I be on player shit. Hit your bitch and I pass. Like a blood on that ass. Now I don't babysit. Other nigga be mushy when they get in their pussy. Be tryna save a bitch. Not me, I'm plunging. Feel it all in her stomach. Like a baby kid. Hey, feel her a dog. She like how I heard. Feeling like Pop Smoke. Yeah, I'm on they ass. Ain't ran out of gas, but bitch, I do not go. They saying feel it this. Feel it's dead. Feel a money maker. I don't care what they think of me. Cause I'm making blues. Feeling like Johnny Taylor's.
So, fuck their opinion. Niggas gonna run their mouth anyway. Just let me know when they finish. Just let me know. Just let me know when they finish. Let me know.
Trump rally.
Let me know when they finish.
Knock Trump. Brought the money back to Texas. Brought the money back to Texas. When I they got it, they came on back with it and brought the money back to Texas. When I they got it, they came on back with it and brought the money back to Texas. Brought the money back to Texas. Brought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. We went to Alabama and Atlanta, then we bought it right back to Texas. We went to Mississippi and Miami, then we bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Look, I bought the game back to Texas. I bought the game back to Texas. Oh, yeah. I'm about to hop off an exit. I'm about to drop off a message. Oh, yeah. Original Purple Panthers, we the opposite. You can't do nothing but respect it. We about to do something epic. Can't do nothing but accept it. Pop up when you least expect it. Pick up the money, collect it. Yeah. Pick up the money, collect it. Yeah. I just been sitting back and watching, waiting, contemplating when to connect it. Got it perfected. I refuse to be neglected. I refuse to be rejected. Yeah. We got this Texas thing up in the lock and your bitch I'm really protected by the same niggas taking bricks and making zips and making flips and taking trips across America, hopping in the states. No, you won't see this on Netflix. I'm trying to snatch all the commas, look. I'm moving past all the drama, look. I'm getting cash all the summer, look. I got some ass from your mama, ass on the mama. Say you like Cali Dro, got the best of the OG that Cali grow. Always stay in contact with my Cali hoe. I do business with killers I barely know. Got a 223 and a Cali coat, but it still is some places I rarely go. Look, I might just go buy some Balenciagas, but you rarely gonna catch me in Bally's though. Coming straight out of Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it, they came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it, they came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. I bought it right back to Texas. We went to Alabama and Atlanta, then we bought it right back to Texas. We went to Mississippi and Miami, then we bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. I like that Gucci Versace, just so the group it can jock me. I make a coochie get sloppy. Mostly I usually get toppy. Just call me drippy long pocket, cause my pocket usually stocky. Police, they usually stop me, trying to confuse me with Poppy. OPPZ, that my posse. Blue and red mixed together, no copy. That's a real 59 on Takashi. Anunnaki, so no Illuminati. Look, I'm trying to monopolize the whole internet like Mark Zuckerberg. Get sued by the government, then change my name to Dark Fuckerberg. I might just spend a cool $1 billion on construction and create my own cryptocurrency right out of nothing. No bluffing. I might create something that costs $1 that's needed by everybody in China, so I can make $1 billion every day to spend it all kind of investments with assessments, big developments, but not arrested. Street tested, yeah, I stretched it. That's a smart nigga, you guessed it. See, Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates is really who I'm trying to flex with. And make $1 trillion and build a black city in the middle of Texas. Bought it right back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. Bought the money back to Texas. When I done got it, they came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas.
No.
When I done got it, they came on back with it and bought the money back to Texas.
Say what they gonna do in this judgment day. Brand new Glock just came today. Make 45 bands on a rainy day. I done ran on my cake in a major way. Hold on 1 second, just made a play. Had a combo with God, pray the pain away. See, I'm leaving too fast, take a day. I'm a blessed for sure, so I say my grace. Gotta answer that door when it's judgment day. Brand new Glock just came today. Make 45 bands on a rainy day. I done ran on my cake in a major way. Hold on 1 second, just made a play. Had a combo with God, pray the pain away. See, I'm leaving too fast, take a day. I'm a blessed for sure, so I say my grace. Gotta answer that door when it's judgment day. Remember them days I was broke, I wasn't having no dope, bitch, they never knew cause I wasn't popping. I'm not the baby when I was there looking for money, I'm tapping off for my pockets. Days I was broke, I wasn't having no dope, bitch, they never knew cause I wasn't popping. I'm not the baby when I was there looking for money, I'm tapping off for my pockets. Days I was broke, I wasn't having no dope, bitch, they never knew cause I wasn't popping. I'm not the baby when I was there looking for money, I'm tapping off for my pockets. I was a young boy, no NBA, going broke again, that ain't no option. But I keep me a rocket. Dressing all white got me feeling like Gotti. Judgment they coming, I ain't scared of nothing. I got off my ass and I start counting hundreds. Turkey bag started off as an onion. Finessing man, he ain't see that shit coming. His ass butterflies in his stomach. Go the window down, boy start dumping. Like a shooter round, he got a bucket. He a shooter now, he say he thuggin'. From line of the band like he David Ruffin. Gun in hand, he look ready for something. He Superman, he feel like he the toughest. Ain't with the plan, don't keep pressing his buttons. Look, then he go in the dumbest. Keep a pole, you would think he a plumber. On his ass, hop out right on your bumper. Oh, you stepping with this nigga be stomping. Glock just came today. Made 45 bands on a rainy day. I done ran on my cake in a major way. Hold on 1 second, just made a play. Had a combo with God, ready to pain away. See, I'm leaving too fast, take a day to day. I'm a blessed for show, so I say my grace. Gotta answer that door when it's judgment day. Brand new Glock just came today. Made 45 bands on a rainy day. I done ran in a major way. Hold on 1 second, just made a play. Had a God, ready to pain away. See, I'm leaving too fast, take a day to day. I'm a blessed for show, so I say my grace. Gotta answer that door when it's judgment day. Y'all shall not judge, they do anyway. Sour niggas mug, turn to lemonade. Don't care who we was, we not that today. Don't show me no love, you not here to stay. Just like a bug, they be all in your face. Straight off the mud, they ain't do me no favor. That's a dub, I got too many flavors. Call us up, we didn't know y'all good players. Hey man, I be ballin', they bitches be callin', swear I hit them often. I swear that I do. These niggas put trust in the hoe and don't even know she the one talking. She the one flapping her mouth. As soon as you see them, no need to ID them, they laid in the coffin. Be careful when looking for trouble, might knock on the door over slaughter. Brand new Glock just came today. Made 45 bands on a rainy day. I done ran on my cake in a major way. Hold on 1 second, just made a play. Had a combo with God, ready to pain away. See, I'm leaving too fast, take a day to day. I'm a blessed for show, so I say my grace. Gotta answer that door when it's judgment day. Brand new Glock.
Son of a gunner, I'm trying to give me a hunter. I keep this shit like a punter. I keep it stick like a hunter. I turn this shit to the jungle. I came in straight out the dungeon, ready to rumble. I get the ball and won't fumble. Say that they're ready for war. I jump out the car and shoot. Run up a comma, son of a gunner. I'm trying to give me a hunter. I keep this shit like a punter. I keep it stick like a hunter. I turn this shit to the jungle. I came in straight out the dungeon, ready to rumble. I get the ball and won't fumble. Say that they're ready for war. I jump out the car and shoot your ass up at your mama's. I did this shit for the winter and for the summer. I fucked your bitch in the Hummer. I fucked your bitch at your house, all in your bed. You came home and found a condom. Niggas be hating on bosses. Niggas be faking. You niggas really be runners. Still talking to these bitches. Ain't got no money. You niggas really be fun. Niggas be hating on you. Oh, when I see you. One when it feel you could eat through. Didn't get money since niggas was rocking their views. Hit like a evil. Bitches on me when they see the bitch, stop it, I see you. Then when I see you. Niggas be talking about Tucker Pop to you. Bet the chocolate you see.
I get that money, I'm chasing that sack, I'm a bag mover. I punch that pad like I'm Jab Judah. I swipe the pack, I'm a fast mover. Remember them days I was back in that had to go give me a sack. Catch a play and then I'm running it back. Nigga playing, know he bound to get wet. I'm smoking cookies gelato, you know I be keeping it thick. All of these pussy ass niggas be talking, I let you pop all of your shit in the back. And I been rocking that Gucci, that Louis designer, you know I been dripping that specs. Bitches on me and they tryna attack. Why they say they tryna see where I'm at? Me and Jazzy, bitch, you turn to the mask. Yeah.
Blowing money fast, feeling like me. Slide through with a bro, trying to sweep the whole street. Designer down, so you know it ain't cheap. Pay the stack for the shoes, so I'm walking on P's. This shit that I'm smoking, I'm barely can breathe. You mention my name when you come to the east. Big dog status got rank in the street. They was up, now I'm up, now them boys underneath. Took off on these niggas, they wish they can catch up. Told my little hitters, y'all shoot from the neck up. Drizzle got now, young nigga been next up. No young thug, I got me a check. I ain't got a check, so I do it like Nike. I up with this Drake, it's gonna bite you like Tyson. Won't snitch on one photo, I put that on the Bible. I'm strapped with this chopper looking for my ride. I'm swinging it still like I'm Harry Potter. Pour out the paint, we don't pour out the bottle. Ain't talking schoolwork, got problems we solve. This bitch that I'm fucking, she bad like a model. Babies in the trap, but ain't talking about tile. These rappers my sons and most of them my dogs. We just ride like a pit, we don't do too much walking. I'm trying to make it jump like the Carter.
Suckers gon' come out that water, harder. I'm tryna whip double Laura. Used to be broke at the bar. This hoe gotta stay with that guy. Every other day, another nigga getting shot. Yo, bitch, taking my Glock. Nigga think I'm lagging, the nigga gon' die. These niggas ain't real, they bitches, they know they getting with up. I'm loading my Glock up, ain't holding my head up, but feel a little better when I get the west side. I'm from that 2 and E, 40 loaded 30, niggas ain't stepping on me. I leave you dead in the street, spin your block with choppers, back to back, hit it, repeat. Niggas know what it is when I slide through. A bitch said she wanted, I brought her too. Cause I want a pilot, she kinda cool. And I like to stunt, so I got her too. Like I'ma give it, I got her fool. All I deal with, about the bitch some fool. If it started, been a down fool. King G.
Cut, you killing them.
All right, yeah. I'm getting ready to get up out of here. Say peace to everybody. I'm gonna say peace. Thank you everybody for tapping in tonight.
Did I put your request in the mix?
Man, that keeps muting me. I think I'm in. Can you hear me now? Test.
Can you hear me?
Cool. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I want to thank everybody for tapping in tonight, man. All the people who tapped in and shared tonight, I want to say thank you guys. And also all the real support, you. I want to say thank you guys. I really appreciate you guys. The bottom of our hearts. Like I said, share this, man. If you guys are on Instagram, share this with Kyrie Irving. Share this with LaShawn McCoy. Any of these art athletes, man. Share it with everybody, man. Brandon Marshall, as well as Pac-Man Jones. We would definitely like to have conversations with these guys, man, and and maybe even giving some more information, enlighten our brothers, who are searching for their tribe, searching for who they are, man. You know what I'm saying? So Kyrie's he's still in his 20s, on his way to be 30. You know what I'm saying? He's still, some people don't search for enlightenment that early. It's 24 years old or so have. You know what I'm saying? So you guys got to remember that, man. Still a young man and definitely needs our support. So somebody that supports the people, we need to be supporting them as well. So I like the fact that people buy shoes and support the real, you know what I mean? Y'all got to keep in mind, they can't stop certain things. They might try to contain it, but they can't stop certain things. So once again, of course, these guys are being a lot more wiser in how they doing business, man. So just want to say shout out to everybody, man. Hey, man, you guys support the real, man. Support the Bonfire Weekend, man. Only Builders 2022 at gmail.com. Cash App, Only Builders. Super simple, you guys. Leave your email address in there. Let us know who you are, whatever. We get the link to you beforehand. Friday, Saturday, and obviously Sunday, the whole weekend. It's going down. A marathon weekend. Hey, real quick, can we put the flyer up for the Unity Fest?
Most definitely. I'll kick it up right now, but as soon as you kick up the video, that's the video down there, and it's ready to go.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna be promoting that as closer we get to.
I don't have that yet. I don't have that myself. I think CEO put that up last night.
No, you got it though. You got it in the drive, you got it in the email, you got your text.
Let me look for it.
Y'all always be like, you don't have it. What's that piece of the tribe, man? Shout out to everybody, man. We definitely appreciate all the love, man. Real talk. We appreciate the hate too. Keep hating. Let us know we doing some work over here, man. Yo, it's just like I said, man. You know, they talk about the revolutionary work, man, and it's never honored. You know what I'm saying? Until somebody's gone, man. So, you know, I want to give, you know, the heroes they flowers when they can smell them, man. So I want to say shout out to all you heroes, man. You guys doing the work, man. So I appreciate you guys being on the front line of the shit. Sheesh. Real talk, yeah.
No, sir.
Sheesh. I don't know if the CEO is listening. Can you pull up the?
Yeah, I don't think I had it.
Yeah, you got it. So your text, so your email.
Yeah, if it's in the text, it ain't on my computer. So,
Hold on. Well, we putting this together, you guys. I'm gonna go back and get it. I'll send it to you. We're gonna get another song in real fast. All right, hold on a second.
It's the go.
Yeah. Miss me.
I know that you missing me,
Bitch.
I know that we got a lot of history,
Bitch.
Cut, you killing them.
Yeah. I know that you missing me, bitch. I know that we got a lot of history, bitch. I'm sorry, I don't think that we were meant to be, bitch. We're smiling every time somebody mention me, bitch. I know that you missing me, bitch. I know that we got a lot of history, bitch. I'm sorry, I don't think that we were meant to be, bitch. We're smiling every time somebody mention me, bitch. They say everybody play the fool sometimes. We was years in, made it through some tough times. When I say I held you down, girl, I held you down. I know it must be hard on you, I ain't still around. You used to cry, and I asked what you crying about. Said I was doing everything, you couldn't help me out. I told you you was gonna get your turn, stop crying. Living my best life, Instagram not lying. I look great, I gain weight, Instagram not lying. That's my pay, I make cake, Instagram not lying. You was heavy to carry like a ball and chain. I left you and started balling, went and bought a chain. I got indicted at that time by my goddamn self. When you finally got your turn, you wasn't no goddamn help. They say every time you lose it ain't a loss, but this time you lost one. I'm a boss. Wake up, miss me, go to bed, you missing me. Wake up, miss me, go to bed, you missing me. Wake up, miss me, go to bed, you missing me. Wake up, miss me, go to bed, you missing me. I know that you missing me, bitch. I know that we got a lot of history, bitch. I'm sorry, I don't think that we were meant to be, bitch. We're smiling every time somebody mention me, bitch. I know that you missing me, bitch. I know that we got a lot of history, bitch. I'm sorry, I don't think that we were meant to be, bitch. We're smiling every time somebody mention bitch.
It's the go.
Hope you guys are enjoying everything. We over here getting this here photograph of this here flyer for the Unity March or Job Breaks, I believe. One of the two. I could be wrong. Thanks for bearing with us.
Yeah. Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
A lot of niggas
niggas died 1865. Took a Michael flag, how I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They can rap to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging there for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's own. And I ain't talking shit, just by definition. If being savage was our nation, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the guys to the game, so when they say they feel God, now you know what they made.
Choose some, move some, choose some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Choose some, move some, choose some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Nigga wiggle with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know what you. Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you. Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, oh, the show to shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we need. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is fake, no matter how you fled. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. If a turn they circles like a motherfucking island. Take them to the south, they put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slab full of chicken models.
Move some, choose some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Choose some, move some, choose some, move some. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Hey, yo, Quantic, run them bands up. Yo, we got homie on.
Yeah. Nigga flow so sick, hit rewind. Little bit, cause my phone hit decline. Flow so sick, hit rewind. Little bit, cause my phone hit. Flow so sick, hit rewind. Little bit, cause my phone hit decline. Nigga want me to phone, but tell him keep trying. Been ballin' on niggas out of reach. Flow so sick, hit rewind. Little bit, cause my phone hit decline. Nigga want me to phone, but tell him keep trying. Niggas wanna call it retire.
Yeah, one time, turn the beat down. Let a nigga go crazy, see now. Fell off, got a bad, had to retry. Bitch out when shit, had to remind.
Excuse me, it's big dog, straight drop. Yeah, I'm white, mayo. Everything good as a 10-4.
Pour some drink, roll up some ganja. I'm about to blow like a motherfucking roster. Big dog status, you know I ain't flogging. Go in the way that I want, I ain't bothered.
Yellow bone with me feeling like a martyr. She wanna kick it, she want no karate. I just want head, I don't want nobody. Might take a nigga, bitch, that's a rob.
That whole back, stop it, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking option, nigga. Oh, I got your little hoe up on my side like a motherfucking option, nigga.
Big black nigga, my persona. Yes, I'm guilty, your honor. Of killing these niggas and fucking these bitches. Yes, I admit to the charges.
ABR be the mafia. Tell them ain't nobody stopping us. Lot of sucker niggas wanna copy us. Still dripping on the floor, you can mop it.
Let me pop my shit. Niggas be killing me. Gotta swap my shit. Niggas watch my shit. Since you niggas stealing, well, let me lock my shit. Let me stop my shit. Yeah, I'm from the bottom, but that don't stop not shit. Bitch, I'm an underdog. I mean, underhog. Still, nothing top my shit. Bitch, I'm the truth. And I showed you over and over again. This shit ain't no fluke. This is the proof. I set the bar in this bitch, and I'ma raise it like a roof. They counting me out. Yeah, they gotta be tripping. I don't know shit about addition. Subtracting myself. Ain't bullshitting. I move forward expedition. Since I do music, now I gotta move different. Be damn, I move without a tool. From rappers is danger, and I just can't be caught slipping. Be damn, I let a nigga do it. I ain't no killer, but I ain't never scared to shoot it. Don't run up on me like a groupie. You got some beef, nigga, shells come included. This won't be a Taco Tuesday.
so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? He $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God... He say put no one before him in divine image. And shoot with God of Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English plotted on our homes. Tribal families turn on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to something. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. Say you wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God, it's never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let their slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always had your pyramids but point to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name accurate. Yeah, and I ain't tell half the shit. Like, I ain't even tell a quarter shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
Pull that on up, Chief. You can pull it on up anytime, my brother. Like I said, thank you guys for bearing with us. All right, we got these workshops going on. You know what I'm saying? I believe this is Job Bricks and there's people down there. They're doing the Unity Fest down there with Threads. Threads gonna be making them an appearance. Shady Ak and special guests. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be down there. We're gonna rock them on out. June 25th. Make sure y'all there. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, breakout workshops, indigenous spiritual sciences, sustainable tribal organizational developments, your genealogy and you know what I'm saying? You were created in tribes and nations to learn from one another, not despise one another. So, you know what I'm saying? So hey, my brother he on the press. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I appreciate y'all. What y'all can do and what y'all can't do. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? We all appreciate y'all. So, but like I said, Unity Fest going down June 25th. East Point, Georgia, Atlanta, 315 Route North, RN North, whatever, Route North, perhaps, Martin Street, East Point, Georgia. We're going to be down there rocking them out a little bit, you know what I'm saying, doing a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So if y'all can support us, you know what I'm saying, we appreciate you guys. You guys are very awesome people. Let me put up the bonfire. Lola, I'm sure you're going to be there in spirit, so it's not even a problem. Let's move this. Let's get this out the way. Get him out there. Get him out there. Yeah, I talk to myself because I understand me. Excuse me, folks. But we'll put that to the side. We'll put him to the side. Let's get him to the side. So yeah, here we go. This is what we got. So you know what I'm saying? I'm about ready to get on up out of here for real. Graduation night, shit like that. Chill in. You guys are awesome. We're gonna be streaming everything just like Chief said. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be on and popping, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have it cracking. You know what I'm saying? June 11th. June 11th, we got Lex Vortex Battle League. We got some we you know what I'm saying? We got some things coming up, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to do more. We're gonna be streaming all of this stuff for you guys. So Memorial Day, a marathon weekend. Thank you, Mrs. Gretchen Helm. She is always on point. The sister be on the shizit for real. Bonfire, May 27th through the 29th. Backyard Boogie, the 29th, 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're accepting donations for the children, you know what I'm saying, and all the other things that we got coming up in the future. You can Cash App Only Builders, please. $ Only Builders. Let me see. I'm over here. Peace to my brother DJ ZPE, man. I appreciate you, my guy. I appreciate you. Much love and light. Shit. Chief done fell off. I don't know if it's technical difficulties or I don't know what it is, but y'all here with me until he turns it off. Goes back. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Gretchen, she got my script right there in the chat. Aboriginal Power at Vortex Battle League. Like I said, June 11th, 2022. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be popping. Make sure y'all subscribe to Lex Vortex's channel, Battle Rap League channel. It's a Vortex Battle Rap League live. You know what I'm saying, on YouTube, so y'all can catch all this stuff and support us. You know what I'm saying? Support Lex, support everybody that's contributed to that whole deal. Let's see what else we got going on. Talk to me in the chat then. Shit, let's get it. Nope, I'm not coming back. Hey, man. Don't worry about it. Hey, you guys, don't worry about it. The old man, all right. You know what I'm saying? The old man, Cuddy, is all right. You guys, DJ ZP, man, that's my brother, man. I appreciate you, man, for sure that. For sure that. And on that note, let's see what we got. Played everything. I guess I didn't.
98 made this shit.
You can find me. I'm blowing on some loud. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. You can find me. I'm blowing loud. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it round. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. You can find me. Keep a OZ on me, and I only smoke OG only. Keep a OZ on me, and I only smoke OG. Keep a OZ on me, and I only smoke OG only. Good strong leaf, that's with no seeds. High grade, the only thing that make my soul breathe. You can't smoke with me, I'm 10 blunts in. And for you to smoke with me, you gotta match 10. So what I'm saying is you not where I'm at with this. You Danielson beginning, I'm Mr. Miyagi Madness. This is history in the making. No, really, this is history. You just listening while I make it. They ain't rapping like I'm rapping, saying what I'm saying. They ain't trapping like I'm trapping, paying what I'm paying. But on the high note, they be saying I'm the man. You can get knocked off of that. That's just really who I am. But I am. So don't get knocked off. Smoke the whole blunt, splitting this verse, and I did not cough. They wanna be gangsters like us, but they knockoffs. We ride around collecting money, making drop-offs. Top boss, I want all the smoke. Your girlfriend fine, I want all the throat. Excuse me for being so rude. This the aura you give off when you know you that dude. And I'm that dude. And I'm who they rapping about. I'm trying to stuff one blunt with a half an ounce. Ow! I'm blowing on some loud. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. You can find me. I'm blowing on some loud. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now.
All righty, folks. Oh, shit, I left my mic on. It probably echoed a little bit. I apologize if it did. But you guys are awesome. Yo, Snake God. We appreciate you. Tayshawn, Patrick, Gabriel, excuse me, Lola, DJ ZPE. You know what I'm saying? You guys been awesome. I appreciate you guys, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see who else got. You know what I'm saying? Who else we need to shout out? Yeah, it's cool. You guys, man, you guys are straight. Oh yeah. Miss Grabchin, she over here hitting me with the script too, so I don't forget anything. Even if she don't know she's doing it, she's been a lifesaver in the chat. I'm over here reading the script. Well, I tell you what, folks, I don't know where Chief is at. Hey, Fishing with Camo Joe, salute. That's the brother. That's the brother. That's the brother. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You guys are awesome. Hey, Chief, you better get your ass back up in here. I don't have power to push the end button. Hey, DJ ZB, man, you have a great evening, man. You know what I'm saying? Spread the love, man. Spread the love, man, because it's going to kill all the hate. You know what I'm saying? Like I was telling Chief, and I'm going to say this to everybody. We just got to move on. You know, we can't keep on, you know what I'm saying, tit for tatting with people, you know what I'm saying? We just got to move on, you know what I'm saying? They're going to do what they're going to do, and we still have to do what we have to do at the end of the day. So it's like, you know, hey, you know, let's just move on. Let's just move on. And you know what I'm saying? I think that'll be a good thing, you know. Plus, and I don't even know these people anyway. And I don't know if y'all really know these people personally anyway. So fuck them. It's my mind's eye. So excuse me for the explicit. I'm very explicit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't be on the mic. I wish he'd come back for I end up getting us fucking kicked off this channel. Yeah, hey, fishing with Camo Joe, man. Hey, real talk, Ammo Joe. Hey, we calling that Ammo Joe. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know, like I said, I don't even know the people. Of course, seeing them here and there on the YouTube and stuff like that. Everybody, to me, is entitled to their own opinions. Where they get to see the knowledge is cool. You know what I'm saying? We can only admire the tree of that sprouts from that knowledge later, you know what I'm saying? And hopefully it's a upright tree. If it isn't, it will fall on its own volition. We can never push it down. So we just need to grow straight on our own. Let's just move on, and that's it. Who cares about all that mess? But I'm sorry. I know you in the building. I know you hear this shit. You better get up in here before I keep on talking. Patrick Gabriel. Hey, I'm trying to keep it real. I'm trying to tell the truth and shame the devil, even if the devil is me inside. You know what I'm saying? Because we all have the power to be, you know what I'm saying, evil and good. You know what I'm saying? So we just we just gotta push the light. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta push the light. Move on. You know what I'm saying? So, and love to all of them. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean no ill will to them. You know what I'm saying? They never done nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? And really, at the end of the day, the stuff that they have done to whomever and everybody, or the damage that is felt that they done, you know what I'm saying, is really minimal. If it's only maximum if we make it. So I'm glad you back. I'm glad you back. Can we hear you? No, we can't hear you yet. They over there. But I'm trying to tell you, they shadow banning you. Oh, there she is, the CEO. I didn't talk too much. I'm tripping. I'm out. Who else is in here? Oh, Crypto Cakes Cartel Journal number 8. Hey, hit that link, man. Support the goddess, man. You know what I'm saying? She's trying to get her stuff together. You know what I'm saying? She's got her books going on. She got her cakes going on. You know.
Hey, shout out to Snake God. He showed some love to the DJ. Hey, I really appreciate that, but he's not the only one that should be showing love to the DJ. So I'm in here, but I'm about to go back on mute. I'm about to go back on mute, man. I'm not about to play with y'all, man. Y'all about to stop playing with us over here. Y'all can dog me out, cause that's for me. Y'all can dog me out. I ain't coming for that. Y'all can dog me out, but y'all not gonna be dogging Gretchen out. Y'all not gonna be dogging out the CEO, and y'all not gonna be dogging out the motherfucking DJ putting in his work. It's not gonna happen. So I'm about to shut all this shit down. Real talk. Just letting y'all know. Fuck that. Y'all don't know what goes into this. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that can't work like that, bro. So I'm not about to. Yeah, I can come here and be over 8 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 8, 12 hours, 3-day live streams. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but you can't abuse my people. That's not gonna happen. So we're not gonna be doing that over here, man. So I'm just gonna let y'all know shit about to change up. We're not playing with y'all. Whoever Take it however you gonna take it. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? We build too much shit for people not to support it, bro. So I'm not about to play with y'all no more, bro. So I'm not even about to do it. Just let y'all know from go. Let y'all off top. So real spit. I don't know how people feel about that or whatever, but I'm just saying, you know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? This brother's putting in work over here. We trying to show love to the damn DJ. God damn. Fuck the information. It's saving your life. Fuck me. But you can't say fuck Gretchen. You can't say fuck the CEO. You can't say fuck all the hard-working brothers and sisters that put this work in, y'all. Y'all can't do that. Fuck me. I'm here to serve. But y'all can't do that, and that's just not fair. And let's just be real with it. You know what I'm saying? Are you not fucking entertained? Are you not fucking enlightened? You know what I'm saying? Are you not fucking entertained? We promote people's businesses, their websites, fucking channels, all type of stuff. We don't actually get the same repercussions back. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. So I'm just letting y'all know I'm speaking up on it because, you know, we all family here. We should be able to speak about this, right? When we talk about we supposed to be building and supporting each other. By us coming out here every motherfucking day is supporting y'all. So we want the same motherfucking support. And this is what it's gonna be, bro. And if not, like I said, we can just be on our shit. LordDetermined.com. So whatever, y'all can expect it to check it. Fuck it. It's what it is, man. So I'm just gonna make the changes. Since anybody else gonna want to make the motherfucking changes, then I'm gonna make the changes. Y'all say y'all about motherfucking enlightenment and building for the people, but I see bullshit. I see a bunch of bullshit in this fucking community. So I'm standing on. I'm gonna speak on it, so y'all can like it, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Please unsubscribe. Please do. We don't need no more dead weight over here, y'all. So I'm just letting y'all know. Real talk. So that's how I feel about it. Real spit. So, Unity Fest, All Nations Unity Fest. Like I said, we're gonna have more things coming up with that, man. Once again, $50 vending spaces. You know what I'm saying? Lock that in right now, man. Tap in with that situation. I don't even know what more to say, man. You know what I'm saying? People were saying we talk about supporting each other, man. It's about supporting each other. The other shit y'all be talking about some bullshit. So I just want to know that. I just want to let y'all know that from go. It ain't even about that, man. Cause y'all, if it was, then this wouldn't even be no motherfucking community. So I just want to let y'all know that. So I ain't saying nothing that's not needed to be said. In this fucking community is I want to say I don't know. It's like motherfuckers don't believe in the community, don't believe in not only that, the value of what the fuck is going on in this community, despite the quality, the love, the care, the pain that has been given over here. The fuck? I'll be ashamed of yourself. Real talk. I'm just letting y'all know that, man. So that's how I feel about it. Hey, Cut, man, you want to get, got a song or something? You want to do something? Forget about here, man. Nah, man, I'm about to shut this shit down. Real talk.
I got you.
We be doing a private. We be doing a private build tomorrow, y'all. I think we're gonna be doing private builds from this point on, man. Real talking to further notice, man. I'm just gonna let y'all know that, man. So the whole motherfucking bonfire weekend gonna be private. Fuck it. So this is what we on. So y'all ain't fuck it. You ain't gonna see this shit live. So we gonna do that. So we gonna go do that. Y'all done made this decision tonight. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for helping us make a decision tonight. So we're gonna be going private. If you're not a member, you're just gonna have to catch the ticket to it or something or whatever. So shout out to all the Only Builders. You know what I'm saying? You want to join Only Builders? It's onlybuilders2022@gmail.com. Other than that, man, we see you guys. Yo, fuck on the other side. That's what we on. Hey, you got something, man? If not, I'm about to get up out of here.
Yo, you got your
I fucking cuss everybody the fuck out. Real talk.
You got your intro right
there.
there.
Man. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Huh?
You got your
we got the what?
You got your intro at the bottom, locked and loaded. So as soon as you pull it up, it's ready to rock.
Intro.
Yeah, your intro video. Play that motherfucker.
Nah, we ain't about to play the intro. Oh, you want the intro? Go out with the intro?
Yeah, go ahead. And as soon as you kick it up, it's gonna be playing. So
I got you. All right, man. All right, shout out to everybody, man. Hey, I'm dead. I'm dead, homies. I'm dead serious, y'all. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Chief Holiday Live will be no longer live no more. So fuck it. We're gonna build for real. So we don't want to build with builders. You niggas been stealing too much anyway. So I ain't fucking with nobody but serious people from this point on, man. So that's where I'm at, bro. So as far as I'm concerned, can nobody tell me shit else to do with my motherfucking time? So yeah, let's go. Let's talk.
A lot of y'all pseudoscientists, you be fraud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in hell. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up, had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural, you know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase a fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all non-ether powers. I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. We don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the win again. Tell a friend, we going in. All skin still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat us dead like funeral. Winning record like 2-0. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe and you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. We over here lit. Get no fuck about who you with. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate suffixes like shit. Whole system ain't shit. Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Should've had a scene, do the right thing. Carbon-based beam.